Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? I was in such a good mood, and now I've got to deal with Reddit bullshit. Oh, they didn't like the word possibility? The auto mod's currently taking down all posts that have SS after each other. Can't use MOASS, Russell. Yeah. School of Stock is in session. Good morning, index fund investor. The auto mod's been compromised, guys. Whatever. How will we talk about the atrocities of the Germans in the 1940s? We won't because it's a fucking stock channel. Stories to shill. Satori has become self aware. Yeah, it's become self aware and realized it was a smooth brained idiot. So it was weird. I spammed your exit DD everywhere. I had this panic feeling like this is the last opportunity to get new ape eyes on it. That's all good, Hales. Thank you. I appreciate the support. And you're right. It could be. We're still getting hammered by trolls that are members. What? Good morning, Ty. So what do we got in store for us today? Well, we hit 195, and then we had a slight dip back down to 186. Pre-market volume's higher than yesterday, but still kind of low. It's around like 30,000, I think. Yeah, I posted on Reddit. The link's in the description, Lions. Win bulls when we need them and as necessary. That was yesterday's thing. We need a whole new thing today. We can't just do the same thing over and over again. That would make this channel fucking boring. Could you famous people named Dan? This will please Lady View up. No, it won't. Yeah, if you guys can drop a like, it's a huge help. You wouldn't want the internet not to know about bull mayo, right? Why don't you guys ever talk about the only important Dan? Jeff Daniels. Mantis toboggan. Yeah, I know. They'll have it back up. I already messaged them. Can you guys not read it? Still removed. Yeah. It's a pain in the ass to cross post it. That's why I don't do that, because you have to like, or like to like copy and paste it and post in each one individually, because I have to like reformat the whole fucking thing each time. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll just wait till they unban it. Are we bringing back Stick Pickle or trying his awkward cousin? We'll see. I'll choose when to draw the pickles, alright? Read it to us. No. What's for breakfast? I already had breakfast. The linking to the DD across subs is fine. It's funny. Just read it this way. I didn't say I hate Crayons DD. Woke up covered in mayo this morning. Were you drinking at a bar on Wall Street last night? I scalped 3-cent gains on Dogecoin this morning. Am I a day trader yet? I guess. Yeah, crypto and Doge running hard today. Or like Bitcoin and Doge. Spies up. Looks like they're getting ready to bring it all down again over the weekend. Don't need any more TD. Why are people so obsessed with these Funko things? Their heads don't even bobble. It's just like a plastic brick. We all mildly excited for another Bullfest. Absolutely. I would drive past them and make fun of them. That's what you should do. It is the equivalent of collecting dolls because it's in fact collecting dolls. It's like Beanie Babies. Hales apparently super into it. Good morning. We're the DD for the day. It removes. Yeah, I know. It was removed by the auto mod. It'll be back up. Just let him fucking fix it. That's why they censored MOASS. So more MMs continue hedging aggressively today on previous day's activities. Which we drop off due to being a little less crazy than Friday. Well, they still have to hedge from Monday, right? They have to hedge from any contracts that were closed on Monday. What time is it? 9:11. We may see some more hedging before open. Isn't that due before open today? Mondays? No, Mondays is due before open tomorrow. Fridays is due before open today. That's when it's due, right? Not necessarily when they unhedge or dehedge. Also, now there's other factors. The news media is back to saying good things about us. All the analysts are like, well, you know, GameStop has $2 billion, so obviously the stock is worth more. Any thoughts on Spirit? Supposed to be another interesting candidate. Um, I don't know. Was that the airline? JTK? Do you stream a squawk box like Bazinga during JTray just to stay aware of real time news or even trade off of? No, not really. I just use the charts. James G, who I suspect is also just Jamie G. How many people in this chat are Jamie G? Wonder what FTD was for yesterday. Who the hell knows? Today is the day again. Exactly. We wouldn't know that for like another month. Mass spectrometer. I'm Spartacus. I'm also here for the stock. What's your opinion on the explosive DD about your hat that came out yesterday? I haven't seen it. Is it from Ka? When will one of my GME shares be worth more than a Black Lotus? A Johnny Dillmane. Oh, that's fucking great. The bull milking. Get in line. I'm not I'm not gonna just flood the stream with bulls every day. Who's supposed to go up without the bulls? Calm down. It's just the morning. James G, thank you for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate that. Should you get a mullet? No. No bulls today. Shill. Alright, fine. You can have one bull. But it's too early. The market's not open yet. You guys are trying to waste bull power. First thing in the morning. This is not how we accelerate. I warned you. Images of large bulls. Now I'm pretty sure I'm on some kind of list. You can't waste it. Maybe we should just start posting other animals that are also bulls. Like bull elephants and bull hippos and bull sharks. Mac Drist, welcome to Long Johnson, dude. I appreciate that, man. I'll see you this weekend in the members only stream. That goes for all of you Long Johnsons and Dillionaires. So you think the bullish momentum would continue? What made you think that? Any indicators? No, just the trend. Bullwinkle. I'm not posting pictures of Michael Jordan. Promo bold. Can the pores partake again? No. That was the whole point. It was to bait you into realizing the dope members only stream that you're missing out on. And then lock you out of it. It's called a carrot on a stick, right? If you don't like it, blame the marketing team. Yeah, it was a free trial. It's called a pickle tease. Yeah, there's a whole team, Snickers. I'll fuck around. That's okay, Ty. Honestly, man, like a like and a subscribe are more than enough, dude, to show your support. Also, I unlock like a members only video every week, and so you guys always have something to watch on the weekend. Maybe I'll do some extra videos this weekend. 70% short percentage yesterday. That's so like you have to figure out the net from that, Pat B. Am I in my mom's basement? No. Ponytail or man bun? Neither. I get paid 120,000 pounds as Gert's consultant. I want to record one this weekend. My current, like, I had an appointment yesterday. So after I got home from my appointment, I passed the fuck out. $2 to $1,000 to fire your marketing team. Never, Andrew. I can't fire them. They work for free. That 70% short orders is insane, right? The SI has to be huge to do that. It's not 70% short. It's just 70% of the orders were sell orders. That's all. That doesn't necessarily infer. You have to do the math and figure out the net carryover of the short position from the day. That's just 70% of shares traded yesterday were sold. So it's like 40% short carryover. Because when you short, you're the buyer, right? That's how you can figure out the net short per day. Yesterday and Monday were setups of inorganic price rises. We will likely see red day the rest of the week, or red day Thursday and Friday. Hope I'm wrong. PFOF and MM's controlling options. You're wrong, Rathskeller. Today we go up. 225, I think. At least. Maybe higher. Need a high-end IT team. Not yet. But I'll let you know, Hartley. I'm assuming you know linked daily DD was removed. Yeah, I'm aware. Still. People keep awarding it though, so I don't know how it's removed. Hashtag free the pickle. That's great. I'm waiting to hear back from the mods. It's not deleted. It got auto-modded for having a word with SS in it, which was the word possibility. Carl, you were going to do that anyway. But what do you know, Gerg? Everything. And nothing. Just don't do a warden if we don't get to 224. Spy is not crashing today. It's getting pumped up hard. The TA summary, we went slightly up to 195 and down to 186. MACD is about to cross over on the daily, or it has. Let me double check. It hadn't earlier, but maybe it wasn't updated. Yeah, it's about to cross over on the daily. Stotch RSI coming up on the daily, which is signaling a momentous breakout to the upside, guys. Momentous. We're gonna fucking rip today. I'll have no negative Nellies in here telling me otherwise. You're gonna need a cattle team to take care of Mr. Steroid when you buy him. My fucking ascending triangle's perfect. Shout out to Kim, my girlfriend. She thinks we're all dummies. You're a dummy, Kim. Your boyfriend's about to make you rich. There you go, Trent. FTSE 100 at 69999 bullish. Stop nominating me as a mod. I don't ever want to, ever want to be a Reddit moderator. Of all the life goals I've ever had, Reddit moderator is not even on the list. Adobit just dropped a new DD. Is that why my live charting got taken down? Does it conflict with his DD? Shut up, Kim. Real question. What will after hours and pre-market look like during MOASS if it takes multiple days? Will it keep ripping or go sideways? Or it depends on the liquidity. But liquidity dries up in the aftermarket pretty quickly. People go home. They go to bars and get drunk. You know, it's just... No one's just going to sit there trading the aftermarket all night and all morning. We'll probably see a lot more volatility when the EU markets open than usual, but... Like, MOASS isn't going to end in after hours, which I feel like I've answered 1,000 times, Starlight, but I'll answer it one more time just for you. Keep Arnold Bullinator at my farm. You're going to buy a farm? Ugh, sounds like a lot of dirt and plants to take care of. I haven't read any of their DDs. What will the resistance be today? Our low is 180. Our high 200, then 225 are going to be important resistances. This is Kim. I think you're actually all awesome. A bit odd, but not dummies. Thanks, Kim. Just be careful. You don't want Trent running away with some girl once he becomes rich. You gotta get a ring. Lock that shit down now. Carlos Gilbertos. I probably know more about fucking stocks than their financial advisor, but I mean, what are you gonna do? That's like part of institutional investment though, is like most of them would deem this a very risky play, right? That's what happens when you're investing other people's money for them and you want to keep your job. Look at Burry back in '08. Like, he made his clients millions, right? And then they still sued him. I heard he owned a farm. What do you farm? Are you a CBD farmer, Oracle Dan? Don't you fucking lie to me. Is it... What was that? Is there a scenario where verified downtrend can occur in the EU market while we're sleeping? I don't know, I guess. Ding ding. Oh, we need the intro music. I almost forgot. I'm gonna have to eventually download this. No, it's not bizarre at all. Like trying to find someone more awesome than me. I'm telling Kim to get married. If she doesn't own any GameStop, that's a damn good idea. If I didn't own any GameStop, I'd marry someone who owned GameStop. Play the song. What do you mean there's no mods in chat? Add it to Spotify. Kim dump Trent by GME. Fuck. Should we be more jacked than usual? I don't know. How jacked are you usually? Opening volume, complete garbage. Have entry points for today? Well, this is a nice dip. I don't know. It could drop lower. What's the market doing? The market's just ripping again. I don't know. GameStop looks like it's turning around right now. We'll see. I always wait. There's a Facebook post that had some dating advice where this girl said she would marry the first guy who does not bring up GameStop on their dates. She's clearly not financially literate. Mentioned you on that other guy's Elliott Wave post. His TA price points are very fluid. They are. That's the beauty of Elliott Waves, is like if you draw enough of them, eventually you'll be right. Or in his case, wrong every time. To having to hodl for better or for worse, for GME for poorer. The fuck happened with Reddit? They're removing my post so Adabit can get more notoriety on his new DD. He doesn't want the distraction. The lady in question was based on Seattle, so we're gonna see a Silicon Renaissance. I don't know. What happened to Zen? When have I ever been Zen? Of course they're removing my DD. Thank you, Danielle. I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. Who's at a bit? I love how they haven't even reported that it was mentioned before, like previously. He starts soon, I think. They talked. It's in previous SEC paperwork, Matthew, the CFO appointment. You can report the post as auto mod fail. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll do that right now. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, they don't let me. I can't report my own post. Bullshit. We need more bulls. We're doing great. We don't just add bulls unnecessarily. Do we need Stickle again? I kind of want to just get him down nice and early so we don't have any early morning dips. MACD negative 49. Robla, we need more bulls. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Smoother. I appreciate the donation, both of you guys. Steven. It's Stefan. Can you explain why there's always a small dip at market open? Shorting. Kim Sim, the Kims who will remain unmarried. You need a bucket or a mop. You choose. Where's the bulls? Only goes up to 20, 217.50. They're historically low volume market weeks. Yeah, I guess we might need another bull, huh? We need a live 1 day max D ticker. Why? I wish I could, yeah, I wish I could change like the time scale on this. I guess we can just move it out to here. It's about to cross over. If we break 190, it's gonna cross over. Oh no. See what happened when I looked away? Turned on this shitty intraday indicator. What do you think of the new weekly call chains? High strikes are gone. They'll come in as we approach those weeks. aren't the bulls working? We're getting a little chop. They're trying to keep the price down. We just failed the test, that's all. Our volume's still really low. Give it a minute. We got a nice strong buy wall here at 186. Yeah, double bottom bounce. Win stick boy. Alright, fine. You guys can't see either of them, can you? Oh my god. This is going to be an epic reveal. Boom. MOASS. Bullish as fuck. Oh, my fucking post is still down. Yeah, if you guys want, go over there and tag the moderators, like all of them, so that they get it back up. Adabit's DD was underwhelming. Fritchard? Is it posted on Discord, maybe? No. Just posted directly on RGME as a supersonic. I mean, like, I didn't know that I was going to run into automod issues. And I'm not going to I have to reformat it to repost it onto a new sub. If you have images, you can't just, like, copy and paste it. It's against the rules to tag mods in your posts. Or they ask you not to, but... Double bottom bounce. Months-long descending channel. We've already broken out of that, Taken. We broke out of that days ago. Is this it? It's something. I don't know if it's it. If you guys can, drop a like. It's a huge help for the channel in the morning and a great way to show your support. I appreciate it. Stickle appreciates it. Any little ramps working in our favor? Let's find out. Not really. We have some decent open interest at 190. A little bit at 192 and 195, 197.5. 200's huge. Crossing 200's big value. It's got some BDE. The stoner chillness resonates. It's ironic. I don't even smoke weed. Never have. Not consistently. Sold popcorn, bought ring. Hit the like button to be baptized in 501c3 holy water. Can we name a bull big value? Are you not infotained? What happens if MOASS happens when I'm high? I don't know, man. It's gonna be weird. I didn't see your order pop up on the level 2 data. You got payment for order flowed, bro. Get wrecked. I had a crazy thought this morning when they blocked the word MOASS and my DD. Like my daily DD that I post every single day for months now. And that thought was, what if we banned the wrong mods? What if the fucking crazy people were actually the legit mods all along? Doesn't matter, had MOASS. Exactly. How can I donate to Stick Boy? There's a link in the description for the coffee. That's why we watch YouTube. Shulper stock. What if all the mods are power hungry and stop caring about the actual reason for the sub? I can't believe 11% of the people didn't smash the like for Stefan. 2K sell wall. That wasn't a sell wall. That was a joke. Oh, I'm back up now. Cool. Hey, there it goes. I knew if I talked enough shit on stream, they'd get it fixed. We drift even pamp it. Super psyched about AMC ripping as I bought in 30 what? And at 31 2 days ago. Yeah. This is the way, Mr. MOASS. That was a nice bullfrog. Oh, guys, make sure you check out your sick ass new emojis that I dropped this morning. If you are a Cornichon, Long Johnson, or Dillionaire. 2:05 today. My next oil painting is Stefan. Why was your Reddit post removed? Oh, because I used the word possibility, and it has repeated S's in it. Slather. This is Kim here. Not sure if you will see me, not a billionaire, but just putting this out there. I will marry Trent if he gets a divorce first. Awkward. I like it. Marshmallows, graham crackers, and chocolate for Stefan's stick on fire. Stefan is the real OG. He is. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. But we don't go down. Hold on. I got this. I know the DD's back up. I updated it, so it's up to date right now. MACD crossover? You know, the last time I checked this, we dipped hard. Not yet. About to. Need more upward action. 195, probably. We'll see a crossover. MACD's a trailing indicator. Don't forget that, guys. We all knew Kim was the side piece. If 250 and I boof Stefan on live stream. Don't do that to him. What did he... Why would you do that to him? That's fucked up, man. CVV WAP. I'm keeping an eye on Daily Maxi. I'll let you know when it happens. Thanks, man. Because it's the last thing in the world I want to look at. Let's see if Lady VWAP protects us from this dip. Did you hypothesize that there was no volume on T+2 yesterday, or is it due today? T2. Could be due today. Wait. Is it Wednesday? No, it was due yesterday. I don't know why there was no volume. They just didn't buy. More volume today than yesterday. Maybe they were waiting for the mainstream media to get on our side and start saying things like 3 reasons why GameStop's actually a good investment. I read that one this morning. It was fluffy. Hey, don't knock Sundial, all right? I stole like 8 grand from people invested in that stock. Why would the media be shilling for the apes? It's they because they get on the right side of the fence. Whenever you're in a trade, right, and the news media has been bashing it for a long time. This is the first time this has happened to me at all, right? Like Tesla, Tesla was the best, right? Because like every time a Tesla got in a fucking car accident for like 3 years, right? The news media would be like, oh, Tesla crashes, driver dead, right? Not like there weren't 5,000 other fatal auto accidents that day, but one fucking Tesla, and that shit made it to like live CNN, right? And then the second Tesla started like slow squeezing, everyone was like, oh, Tesla's such a great company. This isn't even just an auto manufacturer. They make batteries and they're a power company also. And look at all these, look at how great this company is. That's just how they work. I think the primary shareholders of Sundial are broke stoners, at least based on the DD I've read on that company. With small print driver unarmed. Yeah. This is so like the news cycle on GameStop isn't unusual. This is like a common tactic. So a really good indicator of us going up is a shift in that sentiment. Don't target us like that. No, I know rich stoners. Later, Trent. Trent Boson scam. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate that. You just gotta grow your own instead of buying it. Yeah. After MOASS, you'll know a lot more rich stoners. BBBY ripping? Probably. Do you think the Ipswich Council will hit its 2030 carbon neutrality target? You know what, Multi Blues, I got a lot of faith in the PM over there. I think they're gonna do just great. Or not PM, whatever they're called. God damn it. Significance MA50, MA200 crossing. You know, Teresa Harding already looks like she's hit her climate change responsibility quota, multi-blues. So looking good. Options? Yeah, we could check those. It's not too early. Do you have any? I have 30 shares of AMC that I can't sell. Ooh, the Bulls are on parade, just buying shitloads of calls. Quite a few in the money too. We got some 190s in, about 219 contracts. Currently $1.9 million in calls, 771K in puts. Just building that ramp up, you know, guys? Is it okay if I feed this back to the board? Yeah, that's fine. Forced buy-in today. Forced buy-in every day, Ka. My bid ask spread says 166.87 2000. What the fuck? That's weird. Ascending bulls. A lot of people here asking about AMC. I think we should give them an intro. Oh, it's a shit stock. Boom. Enjoy your new chairman, Jabba the Hutt. Chairman. Forgot to mention yesterday, your intro music is great, but the voice needs to be a tad louder. It's also missing wet pickles slapping in the background. Ben, you know what to do, man. 1K likes in less than 45 minutes? That's fucking crazy. Thank you guys so much. It's the FOMO stock. Yeah. Stefan. Hey, I know a lot of people that have made decent money on AMC, myself included. It's just not the same short squeeze candidate, unfortunately. I wish it was for all the people that have been suckered into it by fucking YouTubers, but it's sad. It really is that like the ape community was able to be so easily fractured on that line that like one stock was cheaper. I will say the short hedge funds, you gotta respect the shit they do. Welcome back, Simp for Stick Boy. Jimmy just popped out of the top of the Keltner channel like a toaster. Kenny G is losing to a group of people who watch a grown man post bull pics and drop pickles. Well, you know, they should respect our strategies as well. That's the issue. I think Kenny G tempted Jabba the Hutt with a Princess Leia cosplay. He probably just had trades earn another interview. Stochastic RSI was already crossed over, Scott, on the daily. Dogecoin? I don't know if Doge is a distraction. There's legitimate usage for Dogecoin as its transactions are very cheap. Is crypto being pumped? I don't know. That's a bit of a reach. Reel it in, stick boy. How are we looking on that? Oh, ADX? I could check it. Actually, I need to look at DMI on here. Looks like we're gonna get a crossover on this uptrend. It's climbing. The trend is becoming more positive on the daily. God damn it. All right, that's it. I'm not looking at any more fucking daily timescale indicators. Puts on tinfoil hat. I'm pretty sure crypto's used to launder money for hedgies. I'm pretty sure crypto's used to launder money for everyone with money. No one's gonna believe me, but I found out last night my cousin is an actual Citadel intern. I mean, that would be relevant if interns at hedge funds didn't just go fetch coffee all day and cocaine. Is this the stairway to heaven? It's a stairway. Real question, what flavor is your vape juice? Oh, it's like fruit. Some sort of fruit. Or it's like a fruit blend. It's just bull mayo. Who am I kidding? To his intern duties include shilling on Reddit or 4chan. I bet like 1 out of every 100 bulls is super down with boofing. The gamma ramp is beefier than these bulls, Sahib. But it's very top heavy. That's rough, Racine. I've done that. Best of luck to you. Yeah, volume way up from yesterday. What does a gamma ramp look like? It's a bunch of fucking open interest on contracts all the way going all the way up, plunter. causing delta hedging. Big delta hedgings. Imagine needing shill on your resume. Thanks, Francis. I appreciate that, man. Why do I think GME and AMC are still moving together? Why not? What differentiates them? The Russell 1000? I mean, come on. That doesn't mean anything. Do you think it'll take like halfway through the run up and they'll be like, quick, buy GameStop? You think we could break 210? Yeah, I do. Jelly bones. Can tell from the DD you're excited. I'm excited about every day. Even the days when I'm not excited, or you guys ask me stupid questions like, have you read Crayons' new DD? Even on those days, I'm excited. Time Person of the Year 2006. I have a friend who works as a programmer at like a FANG company, and he just fucking lied about his degree entirely. He read some like books on programming and made some games. I think he told them he had like a master's in electrical engineering or something. They haven't fired him yet. How do you pronounce Stefan? Stefan. So easy. No, I don't have any friends with a bull milking farm yet. Mine's not a lie. Look it up. I did orange. Your friend is effed. You know, I'd say that, but they background checked him and everything, and he got away with it so far. Adobit's DD is literally on like 2 more FINRA violation reports. I feel like people have gotten the message. Yeah. It's good. Don't get me wrong. Adobit's shit that he writes is great for like people that aren't in tune with like what's going on in the financial markets. It's a very good introduction into like some of the bullshit that occurred to get us to where we are today, right? Background check about as thorough as the SEC. I feel like they do pretty thorough background checks. I don't know how he got away with it still. He won't tell me. Barn of cards. I know the Reddit's back up. You say that, but I bet you there's someone laminating this new DD to read every night before bed. What is the resistance on the SPY today? Let's find out. Well, we're looking for a crossover at like 134, really. Or four, I'm sorry, 434. Morning, Han. I'm Matt. Everything's getting squeezed today, guys. You get a bull flag. You get a bull flag. Everyone gets a bull flag. Can you end the stream with cascading bulls? I can't. I have no idea how to do that. Chipotle a ripping harder than a post. I know, I've heard. Unless someone comes out with a DD that gives real absolute proof of the number of shorts, there's no point for new DD anymore. Hmm. I agree, Warren Buffett. They would not raise a bunch of capital in order to give out a dividend. There's a difference between liking a stock and understanding the way corporations are run or how business is conducted in the American markets. Sorry if you mentioned this already, but do you see a number that has room to run quick today? Like if we go over 215. Oh, if we cross 20250, it's going to rocket. New info helps me keep my zen. Ugh. We're not zen in here. We're watching the fucking stock on the 1 minute time scale. There's no zen. We're jacked to the tits and ready to go. Been milking bulls all night. Less zen, more re. Tons of calls at 200. Yeah, there's a pretty big chunk. I think the infamous Cardi VWAP pickle would help us run over 20250. Interesting. Bulls can you milk in an hour? I don't think shorts can handle another run up to 340, but I've learned not to underestimate them. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't underestimate them. We could see a defeat at like 340, 350 again. They do still have money. I don't think they're broke just yet. Counterculture pickle. Middle out bull milking. All right, trash bag. Does anyone want to join the cult I will make after MOASS? No, of course not. We're already in one. I mean, not one. Sort of one. It's weird. Check out our 501c3. Wasn't the defeat mainly because of the share offering? Yeah. It was well timed. If we see a defeated 350 again, the floor will be higher unless there is without the share offering. Praise be to Stefan and the VWAP. We're not a cult, you know. We're just. What kind of cult leader would you be? I don't know. Acolyte accountants at the door. The Church of the Last Pickles. We taking the over or the under? 202.50 at 107? I gotta think. I'll take the over. Test or cross? Still force us to eat poison pickles. Yeah, it wouldn't be like a suicide or like a mass suicide type cult. That's gross. What's the point of that? Yeah, I don't know if I'd like much like I'm not a moderator on my own subreddit. I don't know if I'd want to be the leader of my own cult. It sounds like a lot of responsibility for other people, and I don't like that. It's very against my belief structure. I don't know if you really choose to be a cult leader. Espresso roaster cult? Ew. He would. He would run a cult. But I cannot imagine ever promising a banana in any orifice other than my mouth. Kelly Rice, are you saying you're going to eat a banana at $200? This isn't a Head and Shoulders, is it? No, not really. But also yes. It's more of just an uptrend. Let's just reclassify this from a cult to a church so we can get tax exemption. Well, that's what the 501c3 is for. I just want to start a church where we worship the scientific method and its perfect and like its perfect application. Classically bullish up down pattern. Isn't that called Scientology? It's not. Peer reviewed evidence based cult. I don't watch South Park. Expect us to end the day above 210. I'm hoping for end of day 225 or greater. Well, that's good for you. But yes, I do. I work in medicine is a very vague statement, Kelly. It's dying to rip. Come on, volume. All right, enough religion talk. There's no such thing as a golden cross on the 15-minute max. You need a longer term time frame for that. VWAP powers. No, we're falling through VWAP. The Head and Shoulders is real. We're just getting shorted a bunch. Hold on. Let me go look at our options chain. But we're not getting. Oh, we are. $200 puts being bought for August 20th. Not a lot of them, though. It's okay, guys. We have pickles and bowls. Now we have more bowls. Oh, did we hit 7K subs? That's fucking awesome. Thank you guys. That's super cool. That's the most I've ever had. I work in finance. Lays in bed and watches a bearded guy post pictures of bulls. Oh, we didn't? Why would you guys lie to me about that? We don't have 7K subscribers. That's sad. I don't lie to you guys. I expect not to be lied to in return. Yet. Time to make some sock pockets. Boost this numbers up. If my cost average is 175, but I have enough money for one more share, is averaging up a good idea? I mean, I guess. Do you want one more share of GameStop? I know, disgruntled. I know. It's averaging up from 175 to 177 a good idea. If I think the stock is gonna go to 5 to 7 figures. For those of you listening in, Head and Shoulders dip back down. I guess it's a Head and Shoulders. It's sloppy as hell, but dip back down to 190. It looks like we're bouncing. They just short GME when the SPY dips, dude intente. Since they can't get us to sell, they have to use outward market pressure to affect strategic price drops. The magic purple line? Sure. Yeah, we are. Ascending triangle forming? Yeah, there's one. Not not like my favorite, but there with a resistance at 195, I'd imagine. 195.01. Yeah, everything's gonna dip. Was that a failure of the test at 434? So see if the market rallies back up. It's just the same pattern as GameStop. Ew. More shorting. So we're not going to see $200. We will. Relax. Kenny's brain on MOASS day. Drink it in. Thanks, Alex L. I appreciate that, man. You can't make a OBV hat, Mr. MOASS, because OBV is flat. And hats have to be rounded. Oh, I can't keep a straight face and say that. The market has been open for all of an hour. We've been waiting 7 months for MOASS. We can wait a few more hours to see 200. Exactly. I think they're dropping it so they can start buying it in. I think they're just dropping it. I think there's probably also day traders getting out at the fail of the resistance test. Remember, like our first resistance test will if it fails, will usually fail more greatly as day traders exit. What's OBV? What's view up? OBV is a meaningless indicator that throws a lot of false signals. So you're saying that the puts that they just purchased will also need to be de-hedged in T+2? Yeah, I am saying that. If they close the contract. It's from whenever they close the contract. There's more new apes every day. Very bullish. Yes, very bullish indeed. So OBV is the AMC of indicators? Exactly. We crossed over on the yearly MACD. What the fuck are you looking at the yearly? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we crossed over on the yearly MACD in January. It hasn't crossed back. That's because, for those of you guys that don't know, we're already in MOASS. It just hasn't got, like, they stifled it. Is ADX a leading or trailing indicator? Trailing. Trailing, but future looking. Entente. Technically, all indicators are trailing. They hit it with the fraud stick. Is that a bull flag on the 5-year? Yeah, ADX is usually really popular with long-term and like value investors, kind of like golden crosses or swing traders. It's actually a super reliable indicator. As long as the stock's not overly volatile. Do you see DD about prime brokers not wanting margin call? No. Of course they don't. They would become liable in the event of liquidation of their borrowers. They're the next one in the chain. That's why the lenders don't lend their shares directly. It's probably why Jeffries cut off lending as well. I'm so good at buying at the peak. It's crazy. Sounds like you were born to be a bear. Jelly bones. Just trying to shed some positivity on that statement. Is trade spotting any good? From the 3 minutes of footage I've seen of him, he's fine. I've heard good sentiment towards him. He doesn't seem to be a shill. I've heard he's a little bit preachy. That's really all I know about him, to be honest, Paul. Thanks, Bye-Bye. What's your biggest concern, of any, that you have with GME and MOASS? I don't have any concerns. TDA has a way to turn off order flow trading and switch to direct to market trading. Cool. I mean, Fidelity does that too, just without having to switch anything. Didn't the trade spotting guy invite you on? No, we spoke to like set something up, but we haven't really moved past that stage. Did you call me a shill? No, I didn't, Carl. Charlie's vid sounds like he knows what he's talking about. I disagree with that. Girk's Coke guy. That one I'm not 100% on. He's very incorrect. Like, I watched one of his videos that someone sent me about like ETFs. He's very incorrect on some market mechanics in that video. I mean, my TA is gonna differ from, like, I do the majority of my like TA is like momentum and breakout trading. Like that's where I've focused it, right? And so like my TA can be different than, like, I know how to do other kinds, but that's what like my focus is, as I find that to be the most profitable form of day trading and technical analysis. But like different guys do different ways. Kirk is an edge lord. I'm not an edge lord. I'm not gonna the issue is I'm just like not gonna recommend incorrect things to my viewers, right? Like if I find fundamental flaws of someone's analysis or due diligence, I'm gonna let people know. Uh, that's just like who I am, I guess. It's not about being like edgy. It's just, if it's fucking wrong, it's wrong. Do it right. Is the bull mayo spoiled today? No, absolutely not. It's nice and fresh. Thoughts on the book "How to Day Trade for a Living" by Andrew Aziz? I've read it. I don't like it. It's free. It's kind of shilly. Your comment has been removed by the auto moderator. I know. Do day traders usually get back in or take profits, then done for the day? It really just depends on the trade. Every trade is different. You need to be flexible. Mukaki is imminent. Yeah, we're bullish as fuck, Mr. Diggs, as always. But we are having a little bit of a low volume hiccup here. Zaps. What was the best candle time for a good idea of MACD? I prefer MACD on the daily, the 1 day time scale. You can look at it on the 4 hour too. 4 hours just usually indicative of a then follow up crossover on the 1 day. The further out you get on the MACD, the more accurate its trend prediction is. All this teasing with your DDTA, I feel like you're about to tell us to buy options and set stop losses. Never. I mean, if you can afford to buy options and you understand how to use them, they give you a great amount of leverage, right? But if you don't, like, buy and hold the stock, it doesn't fucking matter. This is about bull extractions. Oh, that's terrible. So I mean, but it sounds bullish. Oh fuck, man. That's the Head and Shoulders. Ouch. Another shoulder and another fail. That's all right. We'll get some volume and recover nicely to the upside now that we've reverted fully to mean. They're really fighting for 190, aren't they? Could be, Cisco. $53K volume red candle. That, unfortunately for them, is all they've got, Harley. That's something you're waiting on. Not so much not sharing with you, right? Just I'm not sure of it, Dr. Feelgood. I know it's not, but looks white coffee. Yeah, a little bit. Are they both Stefan? No. So we could test the high 170s. We would just reaffirm the bull trend. I mean, I did too. Fluff nut. I think unlikely that we go into the 170s. But I suppose it's possible. It seems a bit low though for today's resistance, like long-term resistance. Six is up 3.8%. You're full for selling. ATB still at 1 million shortable shares. So I'm not sure if those are available institutionally, Dan can. 30K short volume showed on LLS exchange. And it's pretty obvious that that was a short attack. They're trying to short out like anybody who's buying in off FOMO. Like new buyers. I think wells are simply trying to get shorts to exhaust their resources to short. So expecting the steamroll in at some point. That's hard to say. I mean, price suppression's really the primary name of the game until a certain point, right? And we're kind of past that point now. So they're gonna fight for 180 to keep us below it. Old buyers own 300% of the float. I'm aware. Borrow rate is now 0.8. As far as I know, there's not that many shares available to actually borrow. Eat some cashews or Lara bars today for me. All right, ZW. Just for you and Cool Daddy. Superstock banned the word MOASS. I know. That most day traders the stop loss. Yeah, day traders are the stop loss. There was some positive sentiment in the news media today, so they just try to frighten out like the new buyers, right? That's just psychological. They just now said that the autobot is broken. It's been broken all morning. More bulls. Went up. Let's see if we turn around at the intraday low here. We're close to it. Oh, we're not at the intraday low, but we're pretty close. I'm gonna pick it with the stick again. Upgrade the bulls. Yeah, make them slightly larger. Maybe that's the problem, is we don't have like bigger bulls. Bulls need horns. No, they don't. All right, 186.20. Inverse intraday. There's no intraday cup and handles. God damn it. More puts? I could check. We're only down $4. Everyone needs to chill out. God, you guys get so panicky. It's like, why stock down? Well, there's a vested interest in the stock not going up. That's why. Jesus, there's like no fucking puts at all. Oh wait, hold on. Some August 20th 200s came in. Not a lot of contracts, but a few. The vast majority of the options volume is call side right now, though. No, that's not necessarily the case. If you put in an order below 100 shares, you can probably expect to not see it on time sales. But I'd like to know what's happening. The fucking stock's getting shorted. How do you not know this by now? There's a massive volume spike and then a dip. Right? Come on. You guys should know what to look for at this point. Disappointed. I thought they weren't allowed to short anymore. Who the fuck told you that? None of the rules stop shorting. Tell us how you really feel. Mo Money told us. Hey, look, more guaranteed buyers. Yeah, but stocks only go up. But that's over time. It's just a Head and Shoulders Optimus Prime. It's total cost of those puts that broke us down through 190. It was like 200K. It just came in at the same time as they shorted. That's just direct shorting that occurred there. That wasn't just puts. How long have you been day trading full time? 2 years. How much capital would AMC need to borrow all available shares? I don't know. A lot of available shares aren't probably available to retail, so it wouldn't matter. Do the anti-AMCers do DD trying to prove AMC thesis wrong, or do they come at it from a neutral standpoint? Like, if you're looking for holes in a hypothesis, you'll find holes. It's a hypothesis. No, the anti-AMC... I haven't read any anti-AMC DD, but I'd imagine that they're probably right. There's no AMC thesis. What's the thesis? The stock isn't even that short. Like, it could squeeze, maybe. But really unlikely with the size of their float. I think most of the AMC interest and like the thesis is based on people that don't have like any market knowledge whatsoever. It's super hard to squeeze a large float stock. You would have to have some like massive fundamental shift for AMC to like actually like go into like a hard short squeeze. Like somebody would have to like buy them out and like come out and be like, "Hey, we own 100% of AMC. You guys need to cover because we're going private," or something like that. Do you think retail owns the float on AMC? Probably. How's AMC going from 9 to over 60 not a squeeze? I mean, that was it though, right? Like there's no like moonshot, right? Disgruntled. There's no like AMC hits 500K or a million a share. Even 10,000 a share is out of the question. AMC is just a distraction. It's just a way to divert retail FOMO into a cheaper stock that, short hedge funds are long on, right? It's pretty obvious. I'll squeeze it for corn up. That'd be fun. It's just like too many people think we're playing the same game and we're not. AMC is like 30-40% short with massive dilutions throughout the entire year. GameStop's like 200% or more short, right? Like the second Citadel's fucking long AMC, that should tell you something, right? What is it, Kieran? Someone called, was buying AMC calls. Yeah, I mean, like, fuck, make money on it, right? Like, if they're going to keep playing games with AMC, I have no problem with people making money on it. Just don't expect the same kind of price action that you can expect on GameStop. 200% is conservative. I said that's on the low end. Or that is the low end. Well, that's because it also doesn't take that many diamond hands to hold the float of GME, right? Because it's only 58 million shares. Stonk, man. AMC Hive has been rattled. This is not my first AMC rant. I will tell you this: they will not let one squeeze before the other. If they squeeze, they will want them to squeeze simultaneously. Because if AMC squeezes first and those people cash out and drop that money into GameStop, they are fucked. When I saw the cringe green eyes on Twitter, like, you sheep. What? That sounds like an AMC holder. AMC rants are the best. I feel like I was one of the few that noticed overnight shift of AMC maybe going to 50, turning into it's definitely squeezing to 100K. I think they said they're not dumping any more shares this year, Viv, but I'm not sure on that. Not to mention, there's just better movie stocks. Like, if you want to invest in movie theaters, there's better companies with more cash on hand and less debt. She is more accurate on the 5 minute scale rather than the 1 minute. You can, well, if you're day trading, you can use 5 minutes to confirm trends. Yeah. TA was always more accurate with more volume included in the analysis. So the most amount of volume possible to be captured in your analysis will give you greater accuracy. Yeah, I saw it, Dan Bira. I'm just urged at having adamant belief without knowing why one has that belief or any evidence or lack thereof behind it. That behavior can translate to other stuff. Yeah, I agree. Except I do know why. I understand that a lot of people don't. Hence the AMC rant. Do you think there's any merit to it? It seemed like a good survey. I mean, I didn't have a problem with it. I'm not a statistician, but come on, VWAP. Our volumes kind of died off a bit. Maybe a little closer to lunch. We'll see some more action. Or we'll start our run up right before lunch like yesterday. I miss the days of 5 million volume. You have a quant team, let them look at the survey. They're busy with other things. Am I accidentally watching yesterday's stream? No, multi-bliss. Small sample. I'm sure it's high, right? I believe the S is silent, Carl. Do you help on your DD or is it strictly a solo mission? There's some people helping me with it. Mini Wyckoff. No. Go away, Kenneth. DD will come out when it comes out. Yep. It's hard to watch your channel and pretend to work at the same time. Is it more likely that a Google survey user owns GME? Maybe. Lots of boomers out there. Spy failed its test. At least our low volume's kind of seeing us, preventing us from seeing too much of that price action. Maybe this fishing banana pickles fucking things up. Why have you held onto your AMC shares? I'm also holding 10, which I could sell for 2 more GME. Oh, I just can't sell them because I'm locked out of that PayPal account that they're in. Otherwise, I would have sold them at 70. But sure, fuck it. Just hold them forever, right? I support apes no matter what stock they buy. I just prefer if they bought this one. Where's that banana bin? Places. Fish pickles a shill? Involuntary diamond hands. How respectable. Yeah, that's fair. Deep Insider. Do you have any ETS of GME too? Why would I? Yeah, why would I want like a weighted gains, Daniel? Fish pickles a plant. Just let him do his job, all right? Don't bitch about the pickles. I have no idea, Matthew. I don't care. I don't care what happens on Reddit, to be completely honest with you, right? Like, I care about the stock. I care about people learning the core thesis and the fundamentals of why it is a great investment. I do not care about fucking Reddit drama. Never have, never will. Fish pickle was threatened with deletion, decided to start working. What do you think about the Bezos thank you speech? I think he doesn't give a fuck because he's the richest man on earth. Is he an asshole? Yeah. Has he earned the right to be? Probably not, but he thinks he has. Don't want to tell you how to run your stream, but please continue to route people to DFV videos. Absolutely. Sure, it's not a. We had enough drama in here with Kim and Trent. It's true. Why would weekly options only go up to 212 for 813, 820? They'll add more to the chain. Why does everyone keep asking about that? It's not a suspicious or weird thing. They're historically very low volume weeks. There's no normal non-sociopathic billionaires. I mean, they don't have to be sociopaths. They could just be narcissists. A lot of people, well, you have to remember, like, it takes a certain mentality to keep going after $1 billion, right? Like, you don't fucking need money anymore at that point. So what are you playing for, right? I mean, look at Warren Buffett. He's probably just on the spectrum. Like, he just wants to make the most money. What are they gonna do? Sue me? Jeff Bezos, space lord, CEO, entrepreneur. Jeffrey Bezos. I'll Jimmy for a living. I'd be a millionaire. Oh wait, yeah, right. I can't wait for Amazon workers to unionize and seize the means of production. They're not gonna let that happen. Bull milk pickles, trading knowledge rants, flex, and beauty tips. Damn straight. We don't tie ourselves down to subjects on this channel. Yeah, I think Jobs versus Wozniak. Please don't be another Head and Shoulders. Could be. Same floor, though, if it is. It's going to MIT or prison. Warren Buffett gets a chub every time he thinks about compound interest. It's true. Tech billionaires are a different breed, too. No, they're just as shitty as robber barons and real estate moguls. There's no difference there. They're not better fucking people, I'll tell you that much. They just have better PR. What happened to T plus 2 from Friday? That was yesterday. T plus 2 from Friday was yesterday. There was some pretty big buy pressure this morning. It's trailed off as we've approached the lunch hour. Give it time. I feel like I had this conversation with you guys yesterday and then we ran super hard. What about the guy that invented Ethereum? He seems okay. What is this need for heroes? I don't get it. Why do you need someone to look up to? Look up to yourself. And if you don't like what you see, make it better. And the muddy saltiness puds. From Autobit's DD, doesn't it? I didn't read his DD. And no, they can't. Sometimes I think we pretend to have fun to get those sweet gherk rants. Sometimes I think that too. I don't like this. Do you have any goals for your attendees that are not investments, passion projects, philanthropy? I just probably use my money to fuck with people. Maybe in a positive way. Maybe not. Do I think I'd be a more benevolent rich person? Yeah, maybe. Just my DD on the last run up past 200 on May 25th. Finding we need to bring back Fickle and Dancing Pickles. They sent us over last time. Not financial advice. Sounds like you want to start a hedge fund? No. That sounds like a lot of work. I'll just let other people do work for me. Why would I work? Labor. You're gonna start a wholesome pranks channel? Never. Any evidence? No, not currently. Currently, it looks like they're attempting to short a bull run on low volume. So we'll see how that works out for them when the Bulls get back from lunch a little more drunk and slippery with that buy button. I'll play it for Power Hour. Gulik and Miriam. Why are there so many people that have like couples Google accounts? Why is that a thing? Man, I don't pay enough attention to the internet, I guess. I miss out on so many things. And I'm kind of glad that's easy. One of them cheated. Well, if someone got caught cheating, why? That's not the solution to someone cheating. Not everyone thinks marriage is a desolate institution. Date night idea, watch Pi-Fi streams. Definitely not. I would put my wife's name to you, but she won't admit we were together in public. Pi-Fi date night is how you get cheated on in the first place. You think this is Sherman selling? No. Why? Who's talking about that? He has a lockup. It's pretty extensive. I don't think it's over anytime soon. Also, it's not that many shares. I don't know if his share lockup's over. I don't think so. Some of it might be, but not all of it. He got a lot of his shares taken away too. My wife's boyfriend loves watching Pi-Fi. YouTube should allow you to set a name. I guess they hold it under 190 till tomorrow. Too late to get into neuro? I don't know. If it's running, yes. What if the Kenneth... I've wondered that, but I'm pretty sure he's just a troll. Other than the SPY is ripping, when is the best time to buy SPXS monthly calls? I mean, when it's crashing. I have a bunch that I'm just like holding, right? In case. But yeah, usually, I mean, when it's, if you expect it to go back down, when it's ripping is the best time to buy in. Because it's like, that's when they'll be the cheapest. You're going to miss me once MOASS starts? Probably not, Carl. Just being honest. I'm a troll. Don't go writing some false DD. We know. With Netflix, I used to hire games from video shop. Can I hire online? No. What? One more time, greedy dead man. Let's try that one again. I'm the real Optimus Prime, by the way. Awesome. Are you gonna miss anyone from the stream or Discord or Reddit? I don't know. I'll be rich, so it's hard to say. Maybe. Give it a couple months. Today is package day. If you order from Amazon every night, every day is package day. Or just have 30 recurring subscriptions to items you never run out of in the first place. Can hire games online. Still doesn't make sense. Something about Netflix hiring someone to make online games. Is that where you're getting at? They hired a guy, like one dude. And then they were like, oh, that's the reason GameStop's going down. It was bullshit. Shul is on his pile of money. He will remember fondly the idiots that paid to get him a perm. No. How much would you need donated to get VWAP tattooed on your fingers? That sounds awesome. Loves us in our anonymous glory. Lady VWAP. You never saw the perm? It's immortalized in a VOD. Higher equals rent. How much? Start the fund? I'm not doing it. I have no tattoos right now. I'm not getting any. I've never liked anything in my life long enough to get a tattoo of it. Don't think I didn't notice you didn't give a figure. Calls on Kirk's getting a tat. Nah. Blasphemy to the lady view up. I was born in the VWAP, okay? Don't fucking tell me about blaspheming a VWAP. Cut off a finger and tattoo Jimmy on your remaining fingers. Who do you want to play in the GME movie? Will you be mad if they wear the perm the whole time? No. What's your shut it down retirement NW number? Wherein you'd consider yourself 100% financially independent and retired? Oh, I intend to keep making money forever. Oh no. One of the bulls got in the way of the Ko-Fi. God damn it. Stupid bull. For the VWAP finger tat fund. I didn't even set a price target. He calls it his friend leg. Tattoos are weird. Will you do anything personally to memorialize the GME saga? No. The cows are cute. Oh, look at this tiny bull pennant flag. How have you changed since this all started? I don't think I have. Pretty much the same. I just, instead of being like toxic to my friends in Discord, I'm just toxic with you guys. That's all that's really happened. I have more friends now. Hey, everyone. What about memorializing by changing your phone number? Memorialize this by changing my identity. I'm gonna hire Rick of Spades to do birthday parties. You don't need to hire him. Just provide a phallic shaped object, he'll show up. More viewers right now. Well, it's like slow right now. The viewers will come back. It's okay. I do this for those of you that stay through the boring parts. What's your favorite ice cream to eat and why is it? I fucking hate mint chocolate chip. That's my least favorite ice cream flavor. My favorite, I prefer ice cream novelties. I don't like just eating ice cream. I like ice cream novelties and ice cream adjacent desserts. Rick will buy the Eiffel Tower and boof it post MOASS. The final boof. He's gonna be like the fucking Chris Angel of boofing. We can't be friends. That's okay, Dr. K. Have any of you guys ever read the Unabomber's like diatribe manifesto? Oh no, you like your ice cream pre-cut too? Damn straight. Just sit there. I already said manifesto before you guys even jumped on it. You mean House of Cards Part 1, 2, and 3? Best Harvard time traveler's work I ever read. He copied my third grade paper. Oh, he's super anti financial markets. His methods were questionable. Yeah. Very interesting. Smart guy. Probably would have been more successful in life if he wasn't blowing people up on the regular. Give a genius enough LSD and he's bound to move to Montana. New Adabit DD dropped. Yeah, that's cool. Nutsaculon. Thanks for letting me know, man. We're all well aware of it. Mindhunter, Silence of the Lambs period, where I researched stuff in that realm. Why dip? It's low volume. Do you think he's long on GME? Pretty sure that Supermax prisoners can't buy stocks. What's your respect level for Adabit? Uh, that's a loaded question. You look like my nephew in a Guy Fawkes mask and a VWAP hat. So you're saying I have a perfect beard and a dope hat? Yeah, I borrow a few went up 0.2%. I don't know. People are frothy, man. The markets are frothy right now, Pablo. So this retail versus hedge fund standoff. Why don't we just have a tournament to the death to see who gets to keep all the MOASS money? That could be fun. Take away the up. Well, you know, every Wendy's needs employees. Have you been doing this streaming bullshit long enough to get paid from YouTube yet? I've received one payment from YouTube. It was for like the first week I did this. They really fucking hold on to the money for a while. It's unreasonable. If I had an employer that held on to my money that long, I would have quit. I think they just put it in like a big slush fund and let it accrue interest, and then they pay out like apparently whenever they feel like it. I'm not quitting. You're a professional YouTuber now. Congrats. Kitty. Clearly, it's been a while since Pickle had an employer. It has, to be fair. It's been several years. Well, two and a half. They just use it as cash flow, probably. I'm at 69 subs. That's bullish as fuck. Why is the stock going down? What font is my favorite font? Times New Roman. Because if I'm writing something, I just want to get my point across. I don't need any frills. Do you make more or less money now or when you had to? I make way more money than I used to at my old job. I mean, not anymore because now I don't day trade. I just stream. But when I was day trading, I was making more money than I did at my old job. And the beauty of day trading, right, is you have compound gains. So like if you're making more money, then the next day you'll make even more money. Like your 10% profits are always on a higher amount of capital invested, right? So it's like if you pull your profits at 10%. And then sometimes you get lucky. You just have a stock that rips and you know, those are great days. You publish your secret DD and wingdings? No, because then people can copy it and change the font. What amount of capital did you have to start your day trading adventure? I saved up like 25,000 and then immediately lost six of it and then traded my way back out of that hole. Yeah, WeBull has paper trading. Thanks for dropping the link, Han. Is everyone with a green name a paying member? Yeah. I'm gonna repost your TD and Comic Sans. Whatever makes you happy, man. How bad of a day was that 6K loss? It was actually just because like I'd switched to a new trading software. Because like what I was paper trading on wasn't the software that I chose to use for actually day trading. And so I made like a mistake essentially. Like I misclicked and it lost me a bunch of money on a stock that like it would have lost me money. Like the position would have lost me money anyway, but I lost more because uh there was an error in understanding stop limits on their platform. Slow. Almost Tesla slow. What price does GME have to hit for you to pull a Casper and bounce? I'm still not. I'm still not leaving until forced liquidation occurs, Elena. I'll hang out with you guys all through the FOMO. That's the hard part. How much money came to drive that gruesome drop at open? That's not at open. Open's like back here. We haven't really had that much price action today relative to yesterday. Should you explain your duty in its entirety through interpretive dance and hieroglyphs? I lost money going full Warden for a couple of days. Just keep streaming and tell us when to sell. Who cares about your positions? I do. You know whose positions I don't give a shit about during MOASS? Yours, Greg M. My girlfriend came in and argued with me, and I missed the point where I could have sold my call for a few $100. Wendy's dumpster. Sounds like you need a new girlfriend. Well, stop stepping away then, Kelly. What next move you think that what GameStop will do to grow the business? I think they're going to focus on their logistics platform. More fulfillment centers, closing down more retail stores, and focusing their retail footprint on high traffic, high volume stores. I think they're just going to try to drive their numbers up, slow and steady. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm confident as fuck, Multi-Blues. Awesome, one is here. I love if GameStop tries to take on Valve. We know that they're making a video game. Be interesting. Oh, D-Mart. You're not the only one. Don't feel bad. The American economy is crashing because too many people are holding GameStop, and then the people that have jobs and are holding GameStop aren't doing their jobs. They should try to poach that guy at Netflix. That'd be hysterical. Yeah, rabies shots not fun. If we break 200, how likely is it to shoot further past that? Or 200? Pretty likely. There's a lot of open interest at 200 Jaguar. Is rabies curable? No, it's terminal. I think only one person has ever survived. My coworker is a real go-getter, and it's annoying as fuck when I'm trying to just watch the ticker. I can't stand those people that are like, that's a personality type that I hate. Like employees that are more invested in their business than the owner. Are you gonna post that copy pasta from fucking Reddit about rabies? You should. That thing's great. Yeah, less than 1% survivability. So I'm trying to get me to come to Australia, us Canadian. Yeah, but that person ended up like brain damaged. So it's not. I wouldn't really chalk that up to being a win. Yeah, you could be bitten by it because it takes a long time for it to like for the virus to progress. So that's why you can get vaccinated after being bitten. Okay, girded tuna. Will I come to Ipswich? I mean, maybe in 2030. I don't want to go visiting carbon positive towns just willy nilly multi blues. I think your bulls are squashing the volume. No, we're just, it's lunchtime. What's that over under about 202? Well, we never completed the agreement because I was asking him if it was going to break 202 or test. I got bit in the shoulder by a shoplifter. Don't be a security guard. Thanks, Luff. I'll see you later, man. If Cornish hens upgrade to billionaire status, will the pickle icon that changes monthly reset? Or no, it doesn't reset. Kamer. Only if you change accounts. But if you upgrade it, just it remains the same. Like it's time in service, if you will. Yes. Girk, will you go with me to Euro Disney? No. I want to be a Grixillionaire. I still have to make the pigeon whale membership for the one person that wants it. Get on my level, pores. But really, what that happened yesterday, Donathon. The deleveraging was yesterday. It's also 11 o'clock and historically a slow part of the day. Although I think compared to this time yesterday, we have more volume today. It took us forever yesterday to hit 1 million volume. I mean, that should have been most of it. God, everyone's so fucking needy. It'll go up, don't worry. Why? Because I said it will. Yeah. Bullish momentum, guys. Can we upgrade a bull to a VWAP bull? Oh, yeah, that's right. That maybe that's what the issue here is. Huh. How dare you question Stefan's poking of the stock, Jason Baumer, after yesterday? What's your favorite SNL cast member of all time? Christopher Walken. He's too powerful. Yeah, I know what he was. My statement remains the same. I prefer Christopher Standen. I don't think I can do a Christopher Walken impression. More. No, I can't. Stefan might just need the morning off. I don't know about that. Seven Psychopaths is a great movie. You do need punctuation. You just need it in weird places. What's your favorite Christopher Walken movie, and why is it your turn? It's not. I hate that movie. Where's the mayo? But we found the mayo yesterday and we kicked it over. Well, it's not pronounced Steven because there's no V. It's Stefan. What percentage of our average volume recently do you think is actual retail selling, buying? I don't know, like 1 or 2%. What's your favorite subreddit and why is it R5050? It's not. Yellow line in the top of the screen. Oh, this? There. I got rid of it for you. What's my favorite cookie? Chocolate chip walnut. Oh, look at this consolidation before our breakout. Stefan. You've seen how short volume could be 70%, but we finished green on the day, i.e. yesterday. Yes. Buying raises the price more than selling lowers it. If you said raisin or cranberry, I would have left and never come back. Yeah, not my favorite. Why would you put cranberries in a cookie? That doesn't sound good. Kirkus Rick of Spades changed my mind. Why would I want to? Where's Stefan from? Bulgaria. All right. Clearly we need to get rid of this fucking banana pickle. He's an idiot. He's dead to me. Maybe the stock only likes pickles and not bananas. Do you expect tomorrow to have more buying than today? I expect today to have more buying than yesterday. I know you get asked 5 times a day, but what's your DD saying? Got a time scale for us? Go read it. Go read the DD. Oh, the new one? No. It'll come out when it comes out. So I was just updating Reddit, guys. If you guys can and you haven't gotten a chance, drop a like. It's a huge help for the channel. And subscribe if you want to see more content. I've got some fun videos probably coming out this weekend, or maybe not. And if you want to help support the channel, you can do that in the donation link found down below in the description. Thank you all so much. What sort of low do you think we'll see for stock liquidity? I mean, I feel like we're kind of already there, Winter. Sure, if you want to dislike the channel, you can do that too. But then, like, you know, get the fuck out of here. Do something that you enjoy doing with your time. If you don't like this channel, why watch it? Don't spite watch my channel. It's weird. It makes us all uncomfortable. What's that? Or maybe not stuff. But, or maybe not. I don't know what you're referencing. Oh, I mean, I might not release any videos this weekend. Right? And I'll release the free one from last week and then do the live stream. But we'll determine if I have time to then record and edit other shit. I'll do my weekly DD, I guess. That's gonna come out. I have a question about day trading. I'm trying to find a broker that allows unlimited day trading, but I can't find any in the US. Do you have any recommendations? You have to have a cash account and then wait for funds to settle, or you have to have a $25,000 deposit. GI999. Otherwise, you get hit with pattern day trading rules if you're on a margin account. But you can use a cash account to day trade. You just have to wait for the funds to settle after every trade before you can use them again. Spite watch what I want. Thank you. Members welcome channel video is so bad. I hate that video. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm supportive of me doing things out of spite. We're gonna rip? I want to rip. That's what we're supposed to do. We gotta wait for the bulls to get back from lunch. You know, a little sloppy from their lunchtime martinis. Maybe with like a lower risk tolerance. That'd be ideal. Higher risk tolerance. Higher risk tolerance. Stickboy finished his lunch. Woohoo! Johnson's incoming. The Johnsons were always incoming. And they always are. It's just win. Pull me closer, pickle dancing. Are we just gonna glide over 190 like it wasn't even a thing? Hedge funds are so annoying. Someone said something about FTDs today in Discord. Why would I have read that, Bo Bandy? You guys, you think I'm in there just reading all the shit you write in the Discord? I don't have time in my day to do that. Did someone tag me in it? Can't read my DD, that's for sure. What DD? That pull gives me VMOP. Could you take a look at MMAT? Yeah. What's it doing? It's doing rips, right? It's doing what GME's supposed to be doing. Oh, look at that. The chart looks like almost the same. Cool. It's probably gonna run. Let's say 230 million free float. It's not gonna run that hard, but it's gonna run. I mean, if I was gonna get in on it, I would have gotten in on it on like the bounce off VWAP, but does it have like a high? What's its range? Oh, it's got like pretty good range actually. Yeah, it's probably good at least till like a test of $5. Maybe 6. I'd watch 5 for a turnaround. That's my assessment. Oh, look, Jimmy doing the same thing. How weird. Huh. It's almost like stuff. Oh, guess what else? AMC doing the same thing, guys. Look at that. Oh, you want to see something else? Watch this. Oh, look at that. What's going on there? Look at that. It's just like everywhere I go, it's the same chart. How strange. How odd and strange. Yeah, how could you ever analyze something that does the same thing as everything else, right? Well, pickle Morty. Criminals and economic terrorists? Possibly. I don't know. Is this an Autobits DD? Harsh words for your favorite market maker. MOASS is for everybody. Let's go. I'm not a salty pickle. Any more salty than any other pickle. I don't know, Harry. You tell me. Oh, it's time to rip. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I can determine everything, Kenneth Griffin. I should clip that. Sarcastic rants are the best. Thank you. Consolidation, and then we rip more. For those of you guys listening, 189.34, testing the 190 resistance. We're gonna break through it in a minute. Chill out. I'll see you in a second. And I'm back. Oh, you guys did great. Awesome. Where's the volume, though? We do better without Girk. Wow. Wow. Or do you think billionaires are building their own spaceships? I wonder. Happy birthday, Hella. If a perm took away our volume, would shaving your head increase it? I don't know. They're trying to. I don't think that's their target, though. Mojito left. How much for a shave? I'll never shave. I don't like shaving. It irritates my skin. I have sensitive skin. Ah, that's delicious. Rumor that a few U.S. state funds went long, Jamie. I heard about it. Boo. No, 190 is not the new 180. But us crossing, stopping us from crossing 190 stops us from crossing 200 and then 250 and then 300 and then 350. I mean, the IT guy might wonder why you're reading the Unabomber manifesto at work, pantheist. I did, Damkin. I was gonna edit and publish that this weekend. Because it's a bit all over the place. Do you think GM is going to squeeze into earnings like Chipotle did? I don't think GM is going to squeeze. Are you still in on that? How's it doing? Yeah, Kenny G wasn't betting on how much value nerds on Reddit had stored in comic book and stream lagging. So there's literally a storm brewing above me right now. But the stream is lagging because of YouTube currently, not me. Blackhawk down. YouTube shorting my stream? Possibly. I didn't slander comic books. I was just talking about the massed wealth of nerds and comic book collections. No one knew. As that capital had never been traded on the markets before. I have considered using Twitch to stream. I actually want to cross stream for my inevitable banning from YouTube, but I haven't yet. You know what I actually want? I want MOASS to happen so I don't have to wake up in the morning anymore. Nope, and we're coming back down. We're coming down. AMC's coming down. The market's coming down. For internet bills, please. No more blow and pickles. Thank you, Affin Monkey. Don't cross the streams. Maybe that's what triggers MOASS. What about negative beta? Get out of here. Well, the cow better start running because it's gonna get struck by fucking lightning if it hangs out here too long. When golden pickle. Idiots. That's higher than when I left. You know what I need to add? I need to add just a super tiny bowl and have him hang out over here on the flag. That's the secret. Yeah, I know. I told you guys it was YouTube's fault. Of course I went green. Darth Pickles, you've been here since day one, man. You know. Tiny bull turned the stock around. I wonder if I could get a better exit than DFE. That guy's pretty fucking diamond-handed. But he has a big position, so maybe that's his weakness. Competition. Thanks, Kenneth Griffin. Was the bull ever named? His name's Mayo. Or Big Mayo, if you will. He has 200,000. Bet DFE only sells 5% of his position. I can see it now, post MOASS. A week later, price back to $400 or $500. DFE posts an update, still holds 200K shares. No, cause you know he has more shares than the fucking CEO. Like the new CEO. You have a stream VOD in the video DD playlist? Oh, okay, I'll move that. Thanks for letting me know, Dylan. Video's thumbnail art, Pi-Fi, it's terrific. I didn't make it. That was thanks to Affin Monkey. He sent me that this morning. I do wonder where DFE is today. He should have said hi. Say hi to us. Deep fucking value. Mr. Gill. If you're watching. Drop a comment. Plot twist, Keith is a billionaire. That'd be cool. DFE's the guy that wanted the pigeon whale tier. Maybe he'll just like tweet a pickle, you know? That'd be cool too. It's beginning. DFE in a mask. I'm not DFE. Blasphemer. Win 200 test. Well, if you snooze and miss it. DFE only buys even lots. Look at all this retail buying. Jesus. Apes are loading up. Oof. Short attack. 1.5k likes. Wow, that's crazy. Greek is it's oh. hate waiting. I want to wait. I want to rip. There's the mystical unicorn. Can we fast forward through this part? It's kind of boring. Unfortunately, no. I don't even watch the stock price anymore. I look at pickle view count to see how well it's going. Do, do, do. Ooh, buy orders coming in. Oop, 10 minutes till lunch is over, guys. Or don't watch terrible movies. I'm not super quiet all of a sudden. Chat's kind of slow. There's not a lot to say. I've got large, medium, and tiny bowls all over the screen. I'm ready to rip. I'm just waiting for the precise moment that that's going to occur. And not to the downside. You're not banned, Apton. You turn up the volume up. I'm maxed out and can hardly hear you. That's odd. I can get closer to my mic. Is that better? How's your day been? It's been okay. I definitely match my glasses to what's in it. I don't drink wine, but if I did, I wouldn't drink it out of a plastic cup. Stefan has to work on his aim. You want to play some TF2 with me while we wait for the stock to rip? How do you play TF? You can't play TFT with someone. Explain how it's possible for the price to go up 11% yesterday with almost record short volume. That's a good question, Jordan. It's almost like something's wrong, right? It's almost like buying the stock increases the price more than selling it. Is that working? Hello? Okay. No, I'm still here. Stick pickle and let's get this going. Thank Gherkin. Thank you, Aaron Demand. I appreciate that, man. Does lunch actually end at 1? Do algos respect lunchtime? They just kind of like turn everything off and go to lunch. They make all their deals and then they come back and like they get all their insider info and then they come back and they trade on it. Was there a way to determine what the ratio of effectiveness is? Yeah. Liquidity tests. Why would GME buy DFE's Twitter? It's a Warzone tweet, not MOASS related. Long Johnson incoming in 4 minutes. I mean, you could try to figure out the net effect change on like one candle, I guess. Like go out to like a longer time scale and look at like a daily candle and then look at like buy sell ratio and then price action. And that should give you a ratio of like price increase to decrease over the course of the day. You do have to figure out like the net short carryover though. Not really. AMC's going up on no volume or low volume for them. GME going down. Not really down. GME just not really moving. We've only traded like a couple 100,000 shares since 11. Interesting. No days to cool things off. There'll be no cooling off periods. So few bulls. They're really shorting it. This candle is green, as a matter of fact. That's interesting. Ooh. Here we go. $15 plus a bid ask difference fairly big. Eh. Yeah, Adam Aaron got named chairman of the board over at AMC apparently. More distractions. No, I'm trading like a fucking penny stock right now. He's now Slug King. Slug King, yeah. We need more bills. Yeah, this volume is abysmal. It'll pick up. Have confidence in my analysis. It is now post lunchtime. Something. Ew. What are these? Interesting. 1,400 hours. We rip at 2 p.m. Any options action? Probably not. I'd imagine it's a bit slow. There's calls coming in at 200. 2.2 million in the money puts were purchased. Hold on, let me update that because I think it's lagging a bit. Okay, yeah. So this last hour, a lot of puts came in, not so much bullish momentum. Another 1.4 million inputs just came in the money. So 3.6 million inputs and only like not even a million in calls. Oh, 4.4 million inputs and not even a million in calls in the last hour. So little bit of puts. For what price? I don't know. Like 200 something. It's just, I'll rewrite it for those of you with. We need a rip indicator. Joke's on you. I already quit my job. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm calling a rip at 2 p.m. I feel confident in it. Bananas. TA that supports it? No. Wait, why 2 p.m.? Because I said so. Aloha. Give away the secrets of my trade. I call a rip at 1:30 or I sell all my AMC. Don't threaten me with a good time, Dylan. Are you the hacker? No, I'm not gonna hit the MOASS button. What's that in UK time? UTC -4. Or 1 hour before power hour. Q check. DQ? Is that Dairy Queen? Oh, no. Looks good if it can cross that resistance. It's got to like cross 78.50 and 79. Those look like they could be difficult. If it downtrends, I would set risk at like 775. It just crossed 750, so 78.50. So I would looking at either at failing this test, and that would not be good, or I would be looking for a retest at 79. Boop. 51 minutes. It's okay. We could talk about anything else. RBLX. I won't look that stock up. Don't buy it. It's garbage. Would I attach a price guesstimate to your 2 p.m. rep? 200. Test of 200. 220. No problem, Vic. Because I said so, Starlight. I don't think so, Pablo. Honest thoughts on Clove? It's a scam. What happens at 2 p.m.? We rip. It says it on the screen. I didn't think I needed to clarify that anymore. You read my comment in the live stream earlier? Here's my comment in a Reddit thread from 5 hours ago. I hate being a negative Nancy, but I predicted that we'd see red today and the rest of the week because the MMs are taking people's money via options. Okay. They've been doing that all along though. Wrathskeller. It's okay. You'll see. She'll have to be bought to close short positions. No, but a lot of them do. Right on. He didn't have anything important to say anyway. He's just like, we're going to be red all week because market makers are robbing us via options. But like, they've been doing that this whole time. This isn't a new strategy. I just haven't had the data to describe it previously. But this has been going on the whole time. This is not anything new. There's an awesome German gastropub called Rathskeller in Belvedere, Illinois. Cool. Do they have schnitzel? No one ever tell you look like Charlie Sheen from Hollywood Undead. No. What's the reason for the 2 p.m. rip? Because I want there to be one. VWAP has spoken to me. Do not question the voices in my head, Saman. That's what I keep hearing at Wendy's dumpster. I bought a $200 call for Friday. You fucker. I didn't say that, Danger. How many days for MOASS? Hard to say. It depends on how hard we gap up. If you give Stickboy a longer stick, well, that would make it less accurate, right? Because it'd be like kind of unwieldy and a little wobbly. In your mind, what would be the ideal catalyst? The shorts covering at market price. You know what I mean? Just coming in and buying back stock in order to close their positions. You didn't say that, but you also gave no reason. I did not give a reason. They do indeed have schnitzel. That sounds delicious. Cover. I don't give a shit if they close, Danrod. I want them to cover. Are you guys ready to rip? Who's excited? Twist your nipples, boys. We're going to the moon. It's boys with an I. It's gender neutral. Thought we were waiting until 2. Sometime between now and 2. But yeah, 2 is ideal. I'm just making sure everyone's ready. I'd milk a bull if it would trigger MOASS. Well, try it, Taken. That might be the catalyst we need. Are we all seriously just sitting around waiting for you to do that? You haven't even tried yet? You won't know till the deed is done. Yeah, oh, this cow has a VWAP hat. Stefan missing a twig from his stick today. You know what? He kind of is, isn't he? He had 3 yesterday. There we go. Democrats rejected a proposal to increase Fed debt limit. I like that, Jim. I hate Mortal Kombat, but I like Raiden. Filled the lower channel of a new ascending channel. How? The price has barely moved. Nerd. It's true. I'm not gonna deny it. Keep going up, stock. It's not time to take a break yet. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. It's like a project I want to do, Stefan, but the time to do it is not available to me. Yesterday had 3 million volume. It was fucking boring too, Multi Bliss. We just went up a lot. Must consult with the Reddit mods. When Stefan? I was kind of hoping Pi-Fi would discuss an indicator every day on stream and just clip it. No. If you're bored, buy more. I could, but I wanted to do other things with that money. Vanilla Ice, MC Hammer, or Milli Vanilli? MC Hammer. Win Steven? Ew. Steven works for Citadel. His name's always been Stick Boy. Oh. Yeah, it's been great, Grizzled. It's all good, man. Do what you gotta do. So if I gonna keep ripping? Yeah, we can find out. Mm. I'd look for a breakout at 1650. Oh no. See? God damn it. Yeah, I had espresso. I have another one right here. I've had six. This is my fifth and sixth shot. I think I've become immune to caffeine. Rabbit is a cure. I don't know. Feels like a job and tiny, tiny apes. Any brand recommendations for value on frying pans? Our 12-inch nonstick start coming off, need to replace. So, honestly, I would just buy carbon steel pans for my nonstick usage and not buy like PFOE coated pans because like no matter what you do to them, they'll eventually be ruined. Like they don't last, right? Like they have to be replaced. You could try getting a scan pan, but they're just overpriced. So yeah, I'd go with like a carbon steel pan. They're like cast iron, but a lot lighter. Yeah, scan pan will replace your pan, but like you have to wait like a month or two to have it shipped to you. I would just find like a solid carbon steel pan and go with that. Don't get the Lodge one though. It's got a weird fucking like rough surface. You have to sand it down. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, absolutely, Thomas. Yeah, it's better just to get carbon steel pans. Like non-stick pans suck. You spend all your time trying to like take care of them, and just like you can just get a carbon steel pan, not fucking worry about it at all. Use it every day, forever. And it's like half the price of a really good non-stick pan. Unless you need to make like omelets or crepes, like something really difficult, a carbon steel pan's perfect. Yeah, you can throw carbon steel pans in the oven too. You don't have to repeat yourself, Oracle Dan. It got rusty, so scrub it and re-oil it. Scrub the rust off and, you know, re-season it. They literally can't be destroyed. Yeah, woks are carbon steel. Good ones are. Do you know that Teflon makes your ween shorter? It shrinks your pickle? So I told the farmer it was for MOASS, but he still called the cops. I had to leave the bull hanging. No! Why? You could have finished before they got there. It's not a lot of maintenance, Dee. It's literally easier than washing a pan. Well, cast iron's fine, but it's heavy, right? Carbon steel is effectively the same thing, but a much lighter. It's not as good at retaining heat as cast iron, but it's still pretty good. My broker does your talking about this trade stock of GME for this month. Yeah, sounds about right. Double bottom? Maybe. Sloppy though. I must have used a lot of Teflon. I mean, like, I have a 13-inch cast iron skillet that, like, I'm kind of the only one that can, like, actively cook with because of its weight. Voice reminds me of the comic book guy from The Simpsons. That's odd. Ceramic from medium to high heat pan frying. Yeah. Sloppy double bottom sounds juicy. We still got another 32 minutes. Very pricey, but I'm willing to spend. No, they all suck. I've even bought like Scanpan and Swiss Diamond, and eventually like they'll still go bad. So like, the only thing you really need a nonstick for is cooking like omelets or crepes. And omelets, if your carbon steel pan is seasoned properly, you can cook them in just fine. I bought $900 worth of shares yesterday. Carbon steel, Taylor Adam. Carbon steel. Carbon steel pans. They use them in restaurants for a reason. Fucking carbon steel is the easiest shit to clean in the world. You literally just rinse it, wipe it, put it back on the burner, take a little oil and rub it, and you're done. And that's like excessive. You can just wipe it out. carbon steel pan on electric ranges can warp. Not if it's thick, it won't do that. If it's like a good carbon steel pan, it won't warp. Yeah, that's how you season them, Michael. That's how they maintain their non-stick coating. Stay for the chat. What about seamless iron frying pan? I don't know what that is. Any good companies for carbon steel? What was the one that I bought last? It was actually really good. Hold on. Let me check my orders. Damn it. Mm. Matfer? Matfer. And DeBuyer are both pretty okay. And they have those on Amazon, I think. I'm sure you'll find them from somewhere else if you don't want to, but yeah, Matfer Bourget, or whatever. Bourget? I don't know. It's not 2 p.m. yet. Calm down. Yeah, but I'm not talking about cast iron. They're different. No, it's not a 4chan thing. It's a me thing. I don't know what's going on with 4chan. I've never been on that website. I'm pretty sure we're just getting slammed with in the money puts. Double check. Yeah. No, but near the money puts are being bought. 180, 175, 180. No, their server's getting a little bit better though, Olaf. There's some improvements on that side of it. Oh my god, is it 2 yet? Can you or anyone help me understand why there was a decrease in call options? I think I'm reading it right. I might not be. There wasn't. There's still call options going in. It's low volume right now. It was lunch, so it's pretty standard for like there to be less capital deployed and less volume over lunch. I'm not saying there's a margin call at 2 p.m. I'm saying the stock is going to rip at 2 p.m. Are you trying to out de-lower Irvin's software platform? No, it's not de-lower's software. I don't know anything about that, actually. I heard some things about it, and I was like, oh, look, he's trying to sell his crap. Thank you for all the tips on cleaning pans. Absolutely. That's not any pan. That's specific to cast iron and carbon steel, but yeah. What do you know that we don't? A lot, Domi get. That's why you're in here. Triple bottom on today's chart. Interesting. Oh man, if PiFi is predicting something at a specific time, if true, does it mean anything to your prediction, which you will confirm the morning of? No? Wait. Well, I said we were going to rip it today. I was just telling you guys what time we're going to rip at. What the fuck is 9gag? That sounds like a... That sounds porno. I'm driving to work and it's 10:40 a.m. You don't have any tips for what I should get to eat on the way to work? 2 for $3 Carl's Jr. biscuits. See Santos. You have 20 minutes. Sounds like you're trying to coordinate a buy. No, I'm just saying the stock's going to rip at 2 p.m. I didn't tell anyone to buy it. Why would anyone chase? Everyone's already bought. There's no coordinating buys. What an offensive accusation. It's 2 p.m.'s not a date. It's just a time where I expect to see price action. You guys still have money. No, I don't think so. I wonder if we could rip 15 minutes before 2 p.m. It's possible. Theoretically, it could be between 1:45 and 2:15. But I just landed on 2 p.m. because that's in the middle. He's long on Lodge. What's with the 2 p.m. rip prediction? I'm just making predictions. That's what I do, right? This is a technical analysis channel. I made some technical analyses. Well, it's either 4 minutes. If it rips at 2, I'm cleaning my pond. If it doesn't rip at 2, I'm cleaning my pond. How does one clean a pond? That sounds like a lot of fucking work. I think you need to hire someone. I don't really need the margin of error, but I want it, you know? But I'm leaving it. I'm not changing what I wrote. I'm not an Elliott wave guy. If it doesn't happen at 2, I'm unsubbing. All right. It's a risk I'm willing to take, multi-blius. If Jimmy doesn't rip at 2 p.m., I'm zipping my pants. Well, at least you're not wearing shorts, Dr. K. I already unsubbed because you bastardized the pronunciation of Stefan. But that's how I spelled it. I didn't spell it with an A. Steve. A Steve. How would anyone wear pants during COVID? I'm wearing cargo shorts. God damn it, you said pants. You said I'm gonna zip my pants. Why are you wearing cargo shorts? You shouldn't have that many things in your pockets. Where's this 2 p.m. rip coming from? I don't know. Don't give us hope. It's 16 minutes of hope. You can't survive? There's never been any cargo small enough to fit in cargo shorts. 215 chance. If it doesn't rip by 215, my mysterious theory is dead. But my my thesis is 2. There's technically a 15-minute time frame on either side because of the scale, but I don't know, Cesseron. You tell me. What happened on May 25th? Breakfast stopped at 10:30? Ouch. Okay, well, they've changed that. You're doing Elliott Wave style predictions now? No. Mine are usually right. The 4chan thing was days ago. I did specify market time. 2 p.m. market time. Cow. That's not tied to the secret DD. I didn't send out a mysterious tweet to back it up. Or did I? Oh, how long has Girk known? Huh. One day Maxie finally crossed. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Dr. Feelgood. I know. It's like touching. It'll cross. Don't worry. Pickle juice. It'll cross. Probably sometime around 2 p.m. Isn't there just a descending wedge that break out at 2 p.m.? Have we all learned nothing watching TA all these months? What? Is there? I don't know. Oh, then you start practicing application, Nutsaculon. Then you get a paper trading account and practice application of technical analysis on a live market. If it doesn't rip by 2 p.m., I'm going to buy more. I mean, okay. It's interesting, Cicerone. I don't know when the fuck margin calls start. That whole thing's bullshit. I'm not Zen. A refund of what, Jonathan? Stretch. I don't want to stretch. Can we have another bowl before 2? You know what? Yes, we can. Simp for Stick Boy. Boom. There's another bowl for you. Where do I put him? I'll put him there. Ah. It's me. I'll take my like back. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Just curious because you seem like a technical guy. How much do you buy into the more tinfoil Twitter stuff? Oh, I don't. I think it's complete bullshit. Yeah, I know. I'm so excited. I already have a bull picture on a tiny flag. Is it okay to slap them? uh, you say which direction we would rip? I didn't. I didn't say MOASS at 2. Yeah, use up all your shorts, Kenny. Use them all up. Make sure they get locked in there with the rest of them. Hard bounce, 185.69. That'd be dope. Not moving any goalposts. Two p.m. today, Grease Nipples. Today. Like in 8 minutes from now. Today's Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. I hope you know that. I mean, descending channels are in fact bullish. You a big fan of peas? They're okay. Talking about a rip. I'm gonna rip back to opening price. I think above opening price. 7 minutes. Ooh, maybe I could run to the bathroom real quick before this happens. I'll be right back, guys. For those of you listening in, 185.70 on a pretty consistent downtrend. I'm back. Yeah, because I'm here. Of course you can see my mouse moving. Mirren suspended. Interesting. I wonder if GameStop will get halted on this incoming rip. The rippening. God, I really hope I'm just super accurate and not off by like 10 minutes. Because then I'll have to admit defeat. I'm like 60% confident in it. I'll be honest. Like, okay. I'm excited too because of my level of confidence. I wrote it on the screen. 2 p.m. Rip. With a little up arrow. Could you describe the rip? Increased volume and upward price action. Did you read a Market Watch article saying we're ripping it too? Oh, God. Market Watch would never say that we're ripping. They would say things like GameStop down $5 on low volume price action. Retail not as excited about it as they once were. That's a Market Watch article. It probably is, too. If you're off even by a fraction of a millisecond, will you transform into a shillbot YouTuber 9000? No. Why would people get disappointed? It's just a random prediction I'm making, right? You guys act like I'm some sort of like prophet of VWAP or something. Like VWAP's whispering price action into my ear, or DFV's calling me from the future. Yeah, they'd be like GameStop down 20% from all-time highs last month. It's a lot of pressure to put on Stick Boy. He can handle it. Guys, 2 o'clock. It's arriving in 30 seconds. It's almost here. Oh, I was wrong. Oh well. Is this the MOASS? Give me a new shirt, Pickle Man. I mean, it's still this minute. I guess, yeah. Okay, so we have the whole minute. I get the whole minute. It didn't rip when I wanted it to. I don't have 15 minutes. I predicted 2 o'clock. I was wrong. 2 o'clock is over. It's almost 2:01. You're a liar. Cricket needs a shill hat. Unsubbed and disliked. Thanks, Big Dill VWAP. Fascinating stimulator. uh, I mean, the candles turned green, so that's cool. Sending a nasty Reddit DM to you? You wouldn't be the first. If it rips at all today, I'll consider you a savant. First time being wrong, how does it feel? I said 65%. I know. But that was a fun 16 minutes, right? The show was tense. No, it's not 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Well, I said the projected time frame could be like, I don't know because of like the candle length, so I don't know the exact time. But it could be between like 1:45 and 2:15. But 2 seemed like a good place to put it, right? I did not mean 2 p.m. Pacific time. I meant Eastern Daylight Time, 2 p.m. I know what I meant. Don't make excuses for me. Get this man a dunce cap. You may be early, but you're not wrong. Watch, it'll pay. I mean, I'm not selling, so it's like, how could I ever be wrong? Right? It's like a miniature rip. And it did start at exactly. Wait, hold on. Are my candlesticks lying to me? Oh my god, guys. We fucking gapped up at 2 p.m. Do you see that? No, 2 p.m. today. I was pretty clear. I'm not changing my predictions. But we do have till 2:15 to see the price action play out that I expect. After that, I just don't know anymore. I guess I just quit doing this. Hmm. Why are you expecting this price action? Because my brain told me to. I will not add 15 to my scribble. I wrote 2 to 2:15 on the Reddit because, like, I don't know if I'll be over there to update. I lost 20K in 1 hour options. I'm not changing it to. I'm not changing it. There's no change. It's a 30-minute window. I just set it at the center of the time at the center of the window, which makes sense, right? I still feel it though. I feel it deep, deep, deep down in my pickle. It's gonna happen. I was just wrong about the time. You're a 30-minute window. I don't get it. I don't get how Elliott Wave guy can move the goalposts every 15 fucking minutes. I want to move them once. And everyone's like, ah, shill. You're a shill. I'm unsubscribing. Wah. Can you define RIP? Strong upward volumetric price action. You might be early, but you were wrong. How RIP was zero volume? That's a good question. But volume can arrive at any time, Nexus Graphics. Oh, okay. Later, Seymour. Kenny watches the stream, confirmed. I'm ready to begin the herd again. Go to explain your theory as to why it'll rip it too. There was a specific candlestick I was looking at 30 minutes on the 30-minute time scale that said to, but it technically could have been any time from 1:45 to 2:15. McDavis. No. I'm not going to just draw a candle with no time. Would they short to psychologically impact TA people? Always. They short all of our, like, breakouts. New low rep. Yeah. Intraday low. 185.23. I haven't erased it. They reverse Uno'd me. It's possible. If I had millions of dollars, I could make sure all my theories came true too. No. Yes, re. You know what I'm going to do at 14 and 59 seconds. I'm going to add another bull. You'll have multiple millions of dollars after MOASS. Well, yeah. Time to roast Crick again in 3 minutes. No, my prediction was at 2. Get all your roasting out of your system now. Your disgrace is boundless. I know. That's okay. I'll just turn the stream off. We can try this again another day. Ooh. Doing big downwards. So quickly you all turn. Interesting. It's 1.68 million volume, which is not a bullish figure. And we dip into a bullish reversal. All of them. Do what they call in the business a Jim Cramer. What's that? Were you lying about MOASS as well? No. MOASS is very much on the table. You say one thing and the opposite happens. It's true. Ooh, I need to rehypothecate my bull. There we go. It's time for the bull. And 215. And more down. This is a word-in stream. This is some shorting, I'll tell you right now. Am I just completely wrong about the time frame? Thanks, man. But I have 250 calls. Boop, boop, boop. See, now it's 216. I didn't tell anyone to buy anything. If you guys bought shit, you're idiots. Unless you just bought shares on the dip. In which case, great idea. What was wrong? Need a debunked in your title now. But you don't have 250s that expire this week. No, but I have 3 and 400s that do. Negative Johnsons. I did. I had a little up arrow, Monkey Danja. It's okay. I'm a big boy. I can take my losses. Sometimes you're not right. You know, sometimes the bullish reversal happens literally 2 minutes after you expected it to, and you get fucked. Interesting. Please get a new Magic 8 Ball. Yours is obviously broken. Thanks, Economist Moist. I appreciate that. Watch it be that you just called the wrong time period. That's possible. I didn't take a very long look at it, Michael. We didn't. We actually went up at 2. Show us the prophetic candle. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Hmm. What if I go down to the 15? Still think it's 2 o'clock. That was just like an old gamer tag. No, DD not debunked. The DD had nothing to do with that. I was just curious. It's a lot of dojis, though. Hmm. Probability that you'll release my DD before MOASS? I don't know. It's like kind of 50-50. Nutmeg. I wonder if we just came down because of the market. Was that at 2 o'clock? No. That was at like 2:08. Interesting. Oh, I don't care if I get proved wrong. Whatever. Because you're such babies about predictions. Let's see you predict something and get it right a quarter of the time I do. Two p.m. The fucking market would be closed then. Gilboito. Okay, boomer. Should update Reddit. Yeah, I was Dr. Superb. How's the gamma ramp looking? Still good. Some more open interest at 185 now and at 190. But the 190 to 200 still very weak. That's kind of the problem right now, I think, with crossing 190, or like that we're having hitting 200 reliably. Is that the like once you hit 195, there's really no gamma pressure on the stock. Boop. The volume today is obscenely low. Maybe we just test 180 and bounce. Gamma slide risk? A little bit at 180, but not nearly as strong as the call side. I don't understand how buttercream, when whipped enough, turns into mayo. That's not how that works. That's not how mayo's made at all. Of course they really want it below 180. Draw trampoline at 180. Hmm. What's up with the likes and Stick Boy? Well, Stick Boy is doing a bullish reversal. Am I the only one excited for quarter two earnings? Probably. Messed up, man. Trying to get some extra mayo. Now here it is at 228. Fuck you, Kenny. The bulls aren't showing up in your Reddit post. I know, because I have to like screenshot OBS to get them to do that. No, I like this bull. I'm not going to go scour the internet for other bulls. This is the bull I have chosen. God, what a boring day. I know. 1.75 million volume at 2:30 p.m. Trading sideways guy always has fun. Yeah, I see. Bullish momentum is picking up big. We're still gonna rip. It's wrong about the time. A rip is never late, nor is it early. I'm convinced Sideways Trading Guy is just like a guy from GME Meltdown. Your chart is insane, bro. I know. How do you find out how much they spent on shorting the day? I don't know how much they spent on shorts, but I can tell you how much they've spent so far on puts. Do we just actually have a power hour coming up? They've spent 11.6 million on puts. TA can't predict news and announcements. What news or announcement was there? I think I've been buying puts instead of calls by accident this whole time. Starbuck. They don't think they can win, Stefan. Why does everyone think that? It's just about survival. Ugh, we're gonna test 182.50? Gross. Damn. 5,400 block to blow up that buy wall. No. What do you think, you get a job in finance after you blow up a hedge fund? You think any investor in the world fucking throws you their money after you blow up one of the largest hedge funds on Wall Street? Fuck no. That's forced retirement, dude. It's okay, guys. You can have 180 group counseling meetings after this is all over. Like, remember that time when it should have gone up, but it went way down instead? And it, like, almost hit 180 again? And I thought we were going to dip below it. But then bullish reversal happened. I can hate the shorting of GME. Man, I'm so far off. There's just no volume coming in. Is there anything else interesting going on in the market besides AMC robbing us of volume? Well, I'm fucking not now, Chance. I just thought we might. It seemed similar to me. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yes, they are, Pablo. We need more bulls. We have enough bulls. We need more volume. Weird how we didn't follow SPY when it ripped up. I guess they shorted us again. I mean, we're getting pretty. There's the thing is like they're shorting the downtrend, right? But no one's buying the uptrend. Looks solid to me. This is definitely the low, so. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, RSI is super oversold, I know. Looks like the catalyst isn't going to come from the market. Rather, it's going to be RC and the company. That's super unlikely. JP Morgan CEO Jamie Dimon just got surprise retention bonus, similar to how Lehman Brothers gave out bonuses before the '08 crash. Interesting. She's just named a bull. 245? That's so late though. It's like a whole other candle after expected. He's clearly using that bonus to buy GameStop. I'm loaded up on 250s for Friday. Let's fucking go. Oh, you crazy peeler. Thank you for that donation, Nutsaculon. I appreciate it, man. Maybe RC can do another share offer next quarter. I mean, he could, but why would he? Best daytime pre-MOASS TV entertainment. Thanks, dude. You're welcome, Gerdatina. What's Max Payne this week? It's a little early to tell, but we could look. Because it can still move. But right now, it looks like Max Payne is at 185. Damn, fucking call volume this week is out of control. Holy shit. People buying like 300s for Friday? 680s? Jesus. It's a bit wishful. Yeah, if only we had some stock volume to go along with it, right? Fake pump and sell off. I don't know about that. 680 for Friday? I don't know. That's a lot of options to pick up right now. There's quite some resistance between here and there. I guess we'll just have to rip extra hard. More bulls. What do I mean call options are out of control? Well, let's look at this week. 40, 86.8 million in calls this week so far. Have you ever succeeded in posting your TA on Supersonic? Oh, you mean like from the auto mod ban today? Yeah, it's up. Someone came in and fixed it. Now there's not going to be enough time in the day for me to get the things I want. Can't get Ashi like a long time. First repo at 886. Isn't that what it was yesterday? God, this is so late in the day. We just hit 185.30, by the way, guys. Bouncing back. Yeah, I do synesthesiac. Scathing rant at impatient investors. Yesterday was 848. Okay. I just feel like I've seen that number in regards to RRP before. No, I don't bull. This is the make or break. Being oversold bullish. Yeah. Some point after 350, probably, Justin. Prime brokers have to be licking their chops. Hmm. 3 o'clock? That's not enough time, though. Nah. I'm sad too, no one. I wanted a rip. I was stoked. really weird bullish consolidation. Investigation shows out supersonic auto mod bans if they see your post or subscribe on Jimmy Jungle other than sub, they deem unfit. Basically guilty by association. Sounds silly to me. No, it got banned for having SS in a word, like one S after another S. The word was possibility. Automod told me why it blocked the post. Yeah, pick it back up again. Yeah, I know they did. Do, do, do. Hope is a terrible drug. How old is your little pickle? I don't know, like 5 months. You're referring to this guy right here? He's about 5 months old. He's been brining. He just got out of the jar with his stick. Tire resistances have formed on hope from hope. It's true. Yeah, Defton's only 5 months old. He was created in the aftermath of the falsified squeeze in January. This is the side of AMC apes. Just got back. Did I miss the rip? No. There was no rip. We went down a bunch. And then we went up, and then we went down again. Are they shorting ETFs again? Absolutely. Hmm. Why such low volume? I only buy at resistance. I don't buy dips. Matt Kors said AMC is forming a cup. Matt Kors is an idiot. If they're shorting ETFs again, it's not the ones that have a lot of GME in them, because I'm up for the day on ETFs. Can MOASS start overnight? The stock goes up 100% before open. I mean, it could go up overnight. I don't think it's going to go up 100%. It's not one of the ones that have a lot of GME in them, because I'm up for the day on ETFs. Citadel Connect is not even dark pool. We disconnect from exchange that reports nothing. I don't know. If Jimmy didn't rip today, it's no big deal. Oh no, I know. I just want volume. This is just like fucking dull, right? This is just a dull day. Nothing changes, right? Because we have a dull day. We already have a drinking game. Everyone has to drink every time my epic pen fails. It's true, we're not in power hour. Your mom's still. No 2 p.m. rip. Can I speak to your manager? I am my manager. We get a basket of short shares or something. Someone just bought 4,300 shares and the price fucking went down. The fuck? I think the missing piece is people need to use Citadel, use directed trades to lit exchanges. I mean, you're assuming that retail's buying like a ton of shares every day. It's ridiculous. Like they're buying some, right? What do you have to say to all of us that bought 680 calls for Friday based on you saying it would rip today? Well, I didn't tell you to buy calls. First of all, You're a degenerate gambler, and now you're out tens of dollars. Good job. Why did you buy 680 calls? Ooh, power hour. I have to end this chat, or this poll. I didn't realize I still had a poll up. It's not time for the theme song yet. Jesus. I'm gonna add another bowl for power hour too. Boom. More bowls. I would listen to that on loop all day. ASMR follow up. It's interesting. Why are buy orders coming? 35th. So Superstar compromise? I have no idea. I don't care. Who gives a shit? It's about damn time we go up, though. Oh, look, the SPY's clearing its intraday high. Boom. Poke. Moo, motherfucker. Thank you, Pablo. I appreciate that. No, the bulls are the market. Now we rip? I mean, everything's there. Everything there is there for big rips. What's being bought right now? Let's see. 180 puts being slim. 500,000 in 180 puts. Fuck them. Tomorrow, can you wear an SEC hat? I still have faith for today. I will get my price action one way or another. Back decrossed yet? I don't know. I don't want to check. Probably not. Yeah, that's right. Poke the stock. Oh, we either rip today or we rip it after hours. It's one or the other, right? One bull has a VWAP hat on. He does. Hey, we almost have 2 million volume. Or we rip tomorrow or the next day. Eventually, the stock shoots to the moon, right? What makes you think we will rip? Confidence. Confidence in analysis. If you enter a limit sell, could it fill in after hours instead of standard hours? Yes. You can sell stocks during after hours. Do people not understand that? There's very few brokers that don't allow you to buy and sell during after hours or pre-market. You have to wear the cookies hat tomorrow. Is that what it is? You have to enable it on Fidelity. I guess I don't remember doing that, but yeah, probably. Fidelity always makes you take extra steps to do everything. Whispers in your ear. Moo. Yeah, as long as a limits always work in pre-market. Why do you need a limit sell in pre-market in that Saculon? Are you selling? Are you paper handing? paper hander. Get him. What's their plan at this point? Dig a hole so deep they can ask for a bailout? They're a fucking hedge fund. No one's gonna bail them out. They're not like a bank. The DTCC might. Or maybe we'll get regulations that disallows self-regulatory organizations and we don't have to deal with this shit in the future. Who knows? Can I get a bailout? I don't know, Slim, is it? You could try. How's the SPY looking? Up. Looking good. Maybe it's this flag. Maybe it's too hard for him to poke the stock with the flag. We have enough bulls. Do any major barrier hinders the buying put options to suppress the price for a very long time? Yeah, it's not profitable. It costs a lot of money. They've been doing this all along, Eric. This is not like a new strategy that they're employing. This is something they've done forever on every stock on the market that had institutional interest. You had 20 bulls yesterday. I did. I had a lot. Get rid of Mini Bull? But I like him. I will not. Stop telling me what to do with my bulls and my pickles, alright? If you want to go do things with bulls and pickles, you start your own stream that is pickle and bull based. That's interesting, KO. Seems like their marketing team has identified their largest consumers. It's... How do you get so many price points on WeBull? I don't know what you mean. No, there shouldn't be any consolidation, or there shouldn't be too much consolidation from yesterday's run up. There was no volume on it. Good question. If the margin call threshold is thought to be lower now, at what point will you shut down the stream? Will you confirm that margin calls are happening, or we're in the high hundreds? I've addressed that like 50 different times, Crawford. Nothing has changed. I've addressed that 150 different times. I know. So if this is not consolidation, this is manipulation of the options chain. No, because the options chain today is significantly bull side favored. This is simply no one buying the fucking stock. There's no manipulation going on here whatsoever. There's just no volume. What settings do you use on WeBull? Default. Does Stefan need to be fired after yesterday's performance? Absolutely not. Although I've never rehypothecated a pickle before. I just liked him. Seven thousand by end of day. It doesn't appear that way, Vorname. The worst part about it is that someone told me I had 7,000 already, and I got all excited. That's okay. They will come. Rehigh pickled apothecary. Gherkins were pasted from the previous day. Or, well, they were featured in the Pickle Hall of Fame day. I can't wait for that. We're at 6.9K subscribers currently. $3.15. Still no volume. I paid $2 for Tilly the Kid. Best $2 I ever spent. Thanks, small friend. You tell me how to make coleslaw. How many animals are in the stock market? I do too, Mr. Diggs. When are the pickle emojis being sold as NFTs to pay for your rent and electricity? Soon. All the show with all the cows and pickles. uh, Jesus, we're still not at 2 million volume. You know what it is? It's this, like, the run up this morning was so exciting, right? And then the rest of the day was just a complete letdown. No, don't do that, Mr. Diggs. That is collusion. Careful with what you say. We do not collude to buy the stock. You're not a broker. Don't sell it to people. You go over a normal stock. I mean, it depends on the interest in the stock, right? That's all relative. What are your expectations for end of the week? I don't know. How the fuck would I know that? It's Wednesday. I'll tell you on Friday at 3 p.m. I expect us to be up, obviously. The technical indicators show a bullish uptrend. It's just hard to have that with no volume. Later, Vorname. My 250 call is going to print for what day? Do you what? Markets hate Mondays. But we didn't do shit on Monday. I expect it'll be Friday at the end of the week. You're correct. I think you're right on that assessment. Did we violate any child labor laws by making Stick Boy work 2 days in a row? Yeah, they really don't want MACD to cross on the daily. I mean, there's definitely algos that buy on MACD crossovers, especially on that time scale. Short selling could be non-institutional short selling. Yeah, I mean, there's day traders that trade the stock every day. But, I mean, they only have so much, like, influence as far as, like, capital goes. Hmm. How high do you think the American debt will go until we get margin called? We have no margin. American debt is infinite. It's like losses on a short position. Very odd. We had better pre-market volume today than yesterday too, didn't we? All debt is unrealized until you go to jail. I don't think people go to the jail in the US for being in debt. We don't have like debtor's prison. You just get bad credit. Bad credit is a prison. Different kind. Get your wages garnished and your things taken from you? No. I don't think child support is debt. It's a bit different. See, you have to be poor already for debt to be irrelevant. Once you're poor, debt doesn't matter. Because they have nothing to take from you. You probably get paid under the table in cash. I forgot the like. Thanks, Jasper. I erroneously owed the Fed money and they garnished my wages pretty quickly. If you don't have a job, you can't get your wages garnished. Oh, now we rip? Seriously? We had to wait that long? There's only 35 minutes left. That's not enough time. What the fuck? Owing the IRS isn't like necessarily debt. It's just tax evasion. Super late to the party. Fucking stupid stock. This could have happened an hour and 26 minutes ago, and I'd be a goddamn prophet. Cup and handle. Fuck out of here. We jumped from 40 to 91 in the last 30 minutes back in February. That's true. Yeah, the IRS really only goes. They don't go after the poor. They just go after like lower middle class people and businesses where it's like low hanging fruit, right? It's the same with the SEC. If it's not super obvious, they don't chase it. My clock says 2 p.m. How? What fucking are you halfway in between two time zones? Yeah, small businesses. Quantum clock. Ouch. Maybe we need one more bull. Why did it just stop moving? Need more bulls. Maybe we need more VWAP hat bulls. What's funny is that like VWAP's still all the way up here at like 188. So like all of our volume traded today was still much higher than we're currently at. It's because there's no inverse bull. Apparently 0 trades at 329. Yeah. My chart's not frozen. Is it? No. Why is 2 million such a big thing? What do you mean, Graham? More synthetic bulls. What happened to Banana Pickle? He got fucking deleted because he was doing a stink job. Put a bear on screen. Yeah, real quick Photoshop this thing that I want. It's ridiculous. Hmm. What's going on with options right now? The fucking calls are just rolling in. It doesn't make sense that we're not going up. In the last 30 minutes, there's already been 2.2 million in calls. In the money, too. Like, all of them in the money. Jesus. Push harder, bulls. You're doing stinky job. Again, that was yesterday, Ollie. I mean, they should be. They might be. So we check the ETS. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, there's the fucking puts. Jesus. Interesting. Wow, pull the perm. Why can't we have more corruption on the bull side for once? I know, right? No liquidity tests. They're shorting just vis-a-vis other means. Hmm. Why there? Suppress everything? For GD. Yeah, I am. Tropical Thunder Splash. Two bulls, one hedge fund. I was wondering, cow moo. Hmm. I appreciate you for all the hard work you do. Boring day or rip, you always deliver the goods. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Deku. Was that a liquidity test that just happened? No. That was deep in the money calls coming in. Any chance we get a PNG of VWAP bull? Yeah, I think so. I'll post it later. Intraday cup and handle. It's not. Cup and handle's like, even if it was a cup and handle, it wouldn't be a very good one. Ugh. You see the FTDs for 615, 630? Yeah, I saw them. Why? Why is all this call pressure not pumping? Well, a lot of it's a ramp, right? So it's not in the money yet. Some of it's in the money. The typical N formation. The single bottom. It is a bull. It was a bull flag. It dipped a little low, but I sold dip on the SPY. How much GME do you have? A bunch. Enough. CX float. I think my 416 SPY puts for Friday will print. No. It's unlikely. I mean, they could. They're worthless now, right? I don't think they have any. Do they have any value left in them? Like, you could roll them, but it might be a little too late in the day for that. See rotating bulls. Come on, pigeon whales. I'd definitely like to get back up positive for the day at least before close. Pretty worthless. I was hoping for a dead cat bounce. Dead cat bounces happen after short squeezes. They don't happen on the SPY. I feel like I've heard that terminology a lot. Are you all reading technical analysis of the financial markets? That's what's happening. From the market crash. Let's see. I mean, crash correction. I would have been out of them when it regained that correction zone. Gherkin Citadel may have shorted you. What mountains? Citadel shorted me? Do you go above VWAP for end of day? Ideally. Roaring kitty bounce. Why no rip? They're shorting the fuck out of the stock, and there's no volume. The volume's a joke. I mean, if we have decent open interest at like 185 and 190. Yeah, we're still up from yesterday's open. BTC rejected at 32K. Crypto dumping again. I mean, it's not dumping yet. I would want to see it go below like 29,000 to say it's dumping. It did get rejected, however. Hmm. Yeah, the borrow rate went up today, I know. But the question is, where are they borrowing from? The Bitcoin debate today. With Elon or whatever. Historically low volume weeks, Martin D. They'll add more strikes as we near the date, but not a lot of open interest on those weeks. Stock going down, bullish. I mean, yeah. It can only go down so much, right? No one's fucking selling it. Sorry, Jigs. But I'm here now. Can we get a marshmallow on the end of the stick? Did you also stream, or when did you start? I didn't stream when I day traded. I just started streaming like a few months ago. It was like right after Warden quit, Kaba. How much spent on puts today? On GME? Well, 150 million on one ETF. But seems to be where they're shorting from today. 14.1 million on GME. Horton's buying a lot of puts. Can you put a Highland? No, I don't like those. They're all furry and stringy. Graham. We got weird hair. I don't like hairy like animals that have human hair on their bodies. It freaks me out. Don't they have to de-hedge a bunch more by Monday? No. By Monday? Yeah, buy, hold, and time. It is a winning strategy. Do you know chinchillas have 100 hair follicles per 100 hairs per follicle? That's interesting. I did not know that. So you don't like animals with perms? No. Imagine not having emotes. What? Oh, I get what you're saying. ETS have T plus 6. That's correct. Is there still hope for my 240C? Is it worth anything now? Maybe? Or 2 days. I mean, could be a very interesting end of the week still. Hmm. Hit the likes. Oh yeah, if you guys could drop a like, it's a huge help. Oh, I can't wait to go to sleep. I need to get more sleep before these streams. What if I get run out of energy like midday? Spy doing a dip. Ooh, hey. Spy back in the correction zone. It's about to pass through VWAP too. Whoever had those 416 calls, you might be looking a little more promising right now. Sleep stream works on Twitch. I'm not doing that. That's weird. Huh. Jimmy really just not moving much, though. That's interesting. Spygo Dur. Unusual options activity. Everything has unusual options activity today. Thanks, Bob. I'll see you tomorrow, man. I couldn't sleep in a hot tub. That would be weird. In the bathtub or the bathtub. I don't even fit in a bathtub. Ooh, the spy's falling off so hard. Okay, it bounced. Still fell off pretty hard, though. Joining the stream drunk. Congratulations, Andrew. Well played. Battle for 185 to close. It'd be nice to close above it, I guess. Is it a sign of algorithmic trading when the tops of candles form a smooth line? No. It's a sign of a resistance. At least you could be assured that there's very little high frequency trading going on in GameStop based on the absolute lack of volume. He's not done poking yet, alright? Fucking, I didn't hear no bell. Bunch of change on the 195 calls for this Friday. Hey, 195's printed this morning. Like, hard. Low frequency trading so hot right now. What about off exchange trading and dark pools? They're reported back to the market within 15 minutes. Huge sell wall up. That's not huge, it's just 1,000 shares. Spy's going nutty. Bear trap on the spy? Maybe. Yeah, why isn't GME bouncing like that? Why can't GME have, 7 million volume candles? See everyone tomorrow at 2 p.m. for a party. Later, Hartley. Thanks for hanging out. I don't even care if we trade sideways on high volume, as long as we have volume, right? Like, if we traded between 180 and 190 all day, but had volume, I'd be much happier. Win moo. Later, Tickled Pickle. This low liquidity chop is just, ugh. It can get so dull some days. And we didn't even have like a good non-GME related discussion today. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it. 4channel have some better tips for us. How long's this going to be a fucking meme for? It wasn't even 4chan. It was a tweet from something called like FX Hedge or some bullshit. We did have frying pans. Low liquidity is boring but bullish. I mean, yeah, it's bullish ultimately when volume attempts to come in, right? But I feel like GameStop's like in this like hot potato mode right now. Where like no one wants to be the one caught holding it. Institutionally, of course. Calls on likes. Oh yeah, if you guys can and you haven't got a chance, drop a like on the way out. It's a huge help. Trying to break the all-time record for likes in a day. That'd be cool. Are we gonna break to the upside of this fucking thing? Come on, get me up. There we go. 185.50. Let's do this. I'm not gonna close below 185. This is bullshit. Dark pools have nothing to do with low volume. No. Thank you guys. Oh, and if you haven't subbed, do that too, because we're almost at 7,000. That'd be exciting. Why would institutions want to pump volume if they know a squeeze is inevitable? Well, I mean, they don't, right? Those like super deep in the money calls that we're seeing come in. Those are probably just being exercised, right, in order to develop a position without moving the price of the stock too much. Thank you, Monkey Danja. More sub volume than GME. Ouch. Yeah, we did. We hit 1K super fast this morning. It was awesome. Later, David. 2, 1. Come on, we could do it. 186. Ah. 185.68? It's like they're fucking with us. Bastards. Not even 180. Yeah, at least 55% of you got the closing price, right? So that was cool. And the pull. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Have a good night. Goodbye, everybody.